Hello, I changed my mind. I'll get lunch in an hour. Hi guys, I'm sorry. I'm late. I'm always flipping late. I'm sick of it. I try not to. What's that? Oh. That looked really weird when it was on the floor. Hi guys. Hi Nick. Hello Gracie. How are you doing? Zeno, Horatio, Nebby, Early Crew, Brad. It's flipping Thursday. I just had a YouTube premiere and I thought I would have like plenty time. I'm just changing my lights. I feel like the pink's too bright. What should we have? Good, Nick. I am flipping stressful morning. Not stressful, but like I tried to cram a few things in. Wait, what's this? Moonlight. That's a nice one, isn't it? Hey, who's doing Nebby? That doesn't help. Let's have... Wait, what's this dark green? Oh, we quite like that. Like blue and green? Okay, we'll be blue and green today. Hi. Meeting finishes and Rach arrives. Well, you're welcome. You know, I delayed the start of my stream for you. Because no, I was like, right, hang on, it's 11 o'clock, and then on Tuesday I was really quite unwell. I think it was because I was like standing up and I hadn't eaten, and so I was like, right, 11 o'clock, I should get a bagel, and then I went downstairs and I couldn't get the you know when you get like bread or like bagel and it's got like a little sticky thing that keeps it wrapped up, the little sticky thing, little bit of tape thing. I don't think it has a name. I couldn't get it off the bagels and I was like, heck this. Oh, sugar. I had it on my speakers because I was watching Psychonauts. There we go. Doggo, thank you for the host. Good morning. Good morning. Has this run out of battery? Are you joking me?
Hello.
Oh, what? Hi guys. Hi Rusty. Hello Wart. Hello Tom. Hello Agnew. Hello Dave. Hello Vicky. Welcome in, guys. I'm now your designated work stream, Agnew. I'll do my best. I forgot earrings. Oh god, I'm in bits this morning. 11 o'clock. Now you would think, look, most people start work at like 9 o'clock. And they do it no bother. Or even some people start at 8:30. And they do it no bother. But for some reason, I think it's just because I'm so in the habit of starting at 12 that when I try and start at 11, it's so difficult. I have such lazy mornings and I'm just trying to be more productive in the mornings, but it's really hard. Good morning, hello Maverick. Johnny, good morning. Guess what time I start? Right, Amazon, so like 6 in the morning until 6 at night, is it? Morning, wizard girl. Yeah, mornings are hard. I'm a morning person. Like, I wake up at like... Oh, balls. I wake up at like 7:30, 8. Because we need to take the dog out. Oh no, it fixed itself. But then it's like the whole, like, between getting up, walking the dog, having a shower, suddenly it's flipping lunchtime. And I'm like, why can I not just do that all, like, quicker? It plagues me. It's been 10 AM for me in Fortis. That's so late! Oh my god! I'm so jealous. I literally don't think I could physically sleep that late. When I work, I start at 8. It's not no bother. It's not no okay, so it is bother. Okay, good. Because that makes me feel better. Because 11 is bother for me. I like... If it's a special stream, I can do it. Because it's like, if it's a 12-hour stream and it starts at 10, I can do it. It's fine. But I think because as well, is I've streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I've been doing YouTube stuff. Oh, guys, my job is so hard. And then I've got Eevee, I've had Christmas stuff, and I've had a few things. I'm just like heckin' tired. Oh, 6 is closer to when I finish. Okay, so it's like you do night shifts, Johnny. So is it like 9 till 6 kind of thing? 9 PM till 6 AM? I don't wake up at balls. Yeah, you do, Zeno. I don't know where I'm going with that joke. Rusty gets up at 6. Ugh. Yes! unlucky for some, but not for you and I, because eternal happiness coming your way for another hacking month. Doggo!
My name is Doggo and I'm a cute doggo and I'm so cute and fluffy and a doggo, yeah!
Your alert is so quiet. I need to make that
nearly
louder.
into the 30s. Wow, that's a long time. This month's sub-Pokedex entry is Nidoran, female. So happy Nidoran Day for you.
Happy little blue Nidoran Day today, Doggo. Thank you very much for the 29 months. Thank you. Wait, so, like, it must go 25 is Pikachu, because 26 is Raichu. 27 must be... Wait, so if 29 is Nidoran female, there's 2 Pokemon between... I want to say Spearow. Is 27 Spearow? Ah, Sandshrew! Got you. Spearow must be after... No, Spearow must be before then. Is Spearow 23? Anyway, thank you, Doggo. Enjoy your eternal happiness and Christmas emotes and sub badge and stuff. How are we doing? Good morning. It is Thursday. It is Thursday, my dudes. Anto! We found Anto, now they're your problem. I'm okay with this. Thank you for the raid, Anto. How was your stream? When did you start? It's flipping 11 AM and you've finished your stream? When did you start? Ooh, what? Anto, I'm so proud of you finishing fixing your sleep schedule, streaming so heckin' early, unless you've not been to bed. In which case, for goodness sake. Welcome, readers. Hi, my name is Rach. I've just started my stream. I don't normally stream on Thursdays, so I'm kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm excited. We're playing through Alan Wake, and it is so close to Christmas, and I don't have a lot of days that I can stream between now and Christmas, so we're trying to finish Alan Wake. So hi, nice to meet you. I play a lot of Dark Souls. I flippin' love Pokemon. I've actually got a Pokemon advent calendar to open, if you're interested. I hope you were enjoying Minecraft. Do you know I've never played Minecraft? Well, I have... Right, okay, I've played creative mode, and I made a Nyan cat with a little rainbow tail. I've made a Nyan cat, but I wouldn't call that playing Minecraft, you know? But yeah, in that case, I've never played it. Fortis, we have flexi time, so you can work anytime between 7 and 8. So you could start at 10 if you wanted, and then get your 8 hours in. I would do the same. I would definitely... Actually, maybe I would do 9. I don't know. 10 sounds good, though. Spearow's after Raticate.
Hello.
Raticate being... Becky! How? Excuse me? Becky Versary?
Holy butts. How long? Glad to know you and the wonderful beans in your community. Rachel Ovek, Rachel Ovek, Rachel Ovek, Rachel Ovek, Rachel Ovek, Rachel Ovek.
Rachel Ovek. Which makes me think of egg, I guess, because egg is like ovum. Ovum is like the biological term for an egg, right? Or is it to do with ovary? An egg is an ovum is an egg that comes out of an ovary, right? So when you say Rachel Ovek, I just think of egg. Mecky! Happy Mecky-versary! Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you very much for subscribing to me. Thank you! Enjoy your Christmas emotes! That's a long time. But at the same time, there's so many of you who I feel like I've known you... Like, I've been streaming for 4 years now, and I feel like... Wait, you've only been here a year? I feel like I've known you for way longer, but then at the same time, the past 2 years have been, like, time has no meaning. So, it's weird. Make original 151 listing. I would love to try and do that from memory, and then for charity... Oh my god, this is a quality idea! Oh, I'm writing this to the OneNote! Right, so, okay. Pokemon 151 listing. For every one that I get wrong, I have to donate to charity. That is brutal. We're definitely doing that sometime, right? It's in the OneNote, it's happening. You get credit for that, Mick. And so does Doggo, I suppose, as well. Doggo. Anto's little PogChamp. Oh my god, ref, I wish I was a little Anto's little PogChamp. Actually, technically I followed Anto the other day, so I am a little PogChamp, right? Excuse the random one, that was Sid. Hi, Sid. I didn't even notice. Anto's stream was a lovely time. We talked a lot about cheese. I love cheese. I love cheese. I wake up at like 8 AM. That's good. That's really good. Like I've been trying to push myself from 8 to like 7:30. It's so difficult. See, between 7 and 8, for some reason that hour is just so... And then 6 to 7 is even worse. Hi, Jamie! I'm so glad you enjoyed the premiere. It's so weird, because I played through Psychonauts. I wonder if I can... Is there a way I can quickly see? I wonder. I'll look on Patreon. Because I played Psychonauts a year ago. I want to say it was like... Oh, wow, we did the vote in February. Thank you everyone for voting. Oh. March? Wait, so it wasn't a year ago. Ah, it was this year, but it feels like a year ago. So I played it back in March, but March feels like an eternity ago. Wow, that's nuts. So, and then it started going up. It like finished in June. So then I made it like a 6-month Patreon exclusive. I had in my head it was a year. Oh well. Anyway, yes, it was great fun. My sub re-jiggled today, but I don't get to give you an abusive text-to-speech message. You have to, maybe, Johnny, maybe it's like to the hour. Maybe it's like timed to the hour. You'll get the share button, try refreshing. Good morning, GRH! Agnew, look at that egg. Look at that egg. I'm still new. Yeah, Xeno hasn't been here very long. The ovum is the egg. There's a 151 Pokemon Sparkle quiz. I'm gonna see what score I get now. Yeah, you do that. I'm not gonna do that because it counts as practice. There are only 151 Pokemon, of course. Yeah, so I think I've done that quiz in the past. I missed like 4 or something. But the thing with that is that you can just name any Pokemon. Maybe that's kinder. Maybe that's right. What's it called? Sparkle. Actually, can you link that to me? Because I'll just put it in my notes. If you know the exact one. Or do you know what? No. I'm capable. I'll find it. I'll find it. Don't worry. But yeah, the national dex, like that's difficult for me. I could probably easily manage the first like 20, maybe. Oh, thank you, Mick. I'll add that to my notes. Maybe that's a bit kinder. If I do that and then for everyone I get wrong, I donate like £10 or something. Because maybe I'll only get like 5 wrong. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Good morning, Thorn. Oh God, Thorn. Demon Souls. Crazy idea, but do you want to do that now? Or are you working? I've been so like, oh God, that headache on Tuesday threw off my whole week. It was literally a migraine. I was like Googling it when I felt a little bit better, but it was like, I was worried because I thought it was like a cluster, which apparently is a really bad headache. And it was like all behind my eye, but it was like on my head as well. And it had light sensitivity. And I actually felt physically like sick for a bit. So I was like, it just threw off my whole heckin' Tuesday. And I was gutted because I wanted to do so much work and I didn't get it done, which of course makes me sad. And then heckin', I just wanted to play Demon Souls all night. Oh man. And then yesterday I was trying to catch up. It's fine. It's fine. Lux, I was regaling them all in the desserts. Oh, the desserts that have cheese in them in the Philippines. So, more desserts than just cheesecake or a cheese board. Rach is good egg. Agnew is good egg. I shouldn't have expected my usual response to that message on stream. Oh, heck off, Zeno. Sorry. Eating some noodles and feeling sad. I go back to work tonight. What, have you had like 2 days off, Johnny? I made a critical error and slept through my day off. You could have gotten things done. Why are people trying to spoil Spider-Man? We're not. We're not. In work now, but should be free next week if you are. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, it's, if you're not mad at me, then we're all good. Then we're good. I was like, no, I felt bad. Migraines are it's so crap. I don't get them very often, I think it was because I was standing from 11 until 4. So that's like 5 hours. Standing still in one spot for a long time is really not good for you. And I hadn't eaten until, I didn't eat from like 8 AM until like 2 or something. Oh, I didn't see that, Vicky. Thank you. Thank you. I'm always a little bit behind on chat, so it's fine. Damashki, good morning. Good very early morning. Oh, yes, we were talking about cheesecakes and migraines. Yeah, no, I'm very glad I don't get them often, but I know a lot of people suffer from migraines quite a lot, and I don't know how you do it. Creme caramel with cheese on top and cheese ice cream? I mean, I guess cheese is dairy and milk is dairy, and we put milk and ice cream in that. I don't know. All I wanted to do was play League and order Christmas presents. Ooh, League. Some of my boys are on for lunchtime League though. Aw, that's cute, Johnny. Johnny's got other friends. He's got other friends.
Holiday Santa popcorn.
Holiday Santa popcorn. I don't think Con is here, unfortunately. Damn. Damashki, thank you for the 18-month resub with your Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your new badge. It's got... Hang on, what's the 18-month badge? I think it's got the burning love of fires and desires. Thank you. Yes! How are you doing, Damashki? Yes, are you joining tonight? We're having the Christmas Secret Santa tonight. We're all gonna, like, open our presents from each other. Except for people that have already opened them, obviously. Good morning, Super Teddy! My second week back to work after the transplant. How are you feeling? I hope you're taking it easy. I saw that Spaz beat his alien flipping record, which is insane. You gotta shuffle a bit. So I naturally kind of like dance about when I'm standing, but I'm very conscious of it, that it must be really annoying to watch. So I've been trying to not move when I'm standing for the sake of the stream because I don't want to annoy people. For a long time when I used to work at my old job, I have a habit. I've actually like broken it. I don't think I do it much anymore. Where I play with my hair. Like I play with my hair like a lot, and I think it's actually like an anxiety thing. And people would comment on it in the comments, and I became so super self-conscious about it. So now with now that I'm standing and I'm like shuffling about, I'm like, oh no, I bet that annoys people. I'm such a people pleaser. I can't have anyone like not liking me. I can't deal with it. Oh god, Wizard Girl, you get chronic migraines. They killed me for months. But meds. Woo! Woo! Con is here. Con started like uni now, so he's away eating obscure food in Glasgow. Oh my god, imagine meeting Con. That popping sound was mouth noises, yeah. That was actually my mouth. That was actually my mouth. I recorded it. Damashki wanted Popcat, so I gave him Popcat. I will hop in, but I won't show myself on camera, but might show... Cats, yes! I mean, no offense, Damashki. It would be lovely to see your face, but like, cats is what we all want, really. No, that's cool. No pressure. Like camera, there's no pressure for camera. But as if you want to join and like open presents and we can get like the reaction and stuff like that, because your Secret Santa, I mean, they're all good beans. Hello. But your Secret Santa is very good bean. So it'd be nice to just, I don't know, even just like to say thank you, you know? Agnew has redeemed Squeeze Bulb. Let's squeeze Bulb. What was squeezing Alex? Level it live! Hi Tom, thank you for the host. Right, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur has got a little bit of fluff on him. Good morning, Pocket Rocket! I'll always not like you, so that should give you some certainty. You're such a good guy, Jono. Anyone who opens a Christmas present before Christmas is a full-scale no-cap. What? What's a no-cap? What's that? I don't know what that means. I'm not down with the lingo, Johnny. Evie is good, thank you, Nebby. She's asleep on the couch with Mike. Locally sourced pops. You like Sweet Anita? Oh, she's fun. She's very fun. I love her outlook, like, on life. Right? She's very much like no filter, literally. Well, she's got Tourette's, so literally no filter. Oh. Hello, small fluffy wolf. How are you? Just don't mind me, just cuddling Bulbasaur. Good morning, Boots. Popping in to wish you an amazing stream. Off to work for me. No, don't go to work. It's Christmas in 9 days. Work well, Boots. Ted, I'm taking it very easily. Luckily, it's not busy at the minute. At Christmas. He messaged me morning saying he took 22 seconds off. He's 5th in the world. That's insane. Like, I can literally say that I know people who are like 5th in the world fastest at Alien Isolation. That's crazy. I'm sure, hang on, who else was it that had the, was Chloe not really, really high up for Fable at one point? I don't know if she's fallen back down now. I would love to speedrun. I wish I was like good at, like, I wish I was good enough at one game that I could speedrun it. Like, you all might think I'm good at Dark Souls, but you need to be a whole different kind of good at a game for speedrunning. It's a different skill set. I'd love to squeeze Alex. I got to squeeze Alex like 2 years ago or something. I need to know who my Secret Santa is so I can thank them. We will be finding out tonight. That's the if everyone's comfortable, we will be finding out tonight. I think it's quite fun to guess. So if you get something and you go, this is from Johnny, isn't it? Just pick Johnny because he's not doing it. And then it's funny if the real gifter goes, actually it was me. Horatio, you've not been to sleep? What the butts? Go sleep. Have a good one. Good luck. Small Wolf doing well. I'm good, thank you. I am good. I had a little bit of a stress this morning. I tried to cram too many things in to this morning, but it's all straightened itself out. Hi Peter! Good to see you again. Yeah, YouTube to Twitch. This girl is everywhere. I bit off more than I could chew. My eyes were too big for my belly, as we would say in Scotland. And I tried too much this morning, but it's going well. It's happening. Yes, Boots, you have to go make that bacon. Yeah, I get it. Rocco's asleep on my legs. I can't move. Well, guess you're stuck there for life, Wiz. Hey, Jay! I should really get a new shirt. This is like, oh, this is an old heckin' shirt. If you knew how old this shirt was, you would judge me heavily. I think it's like 2013. What does it say? Oh god, it is 2013. This shirt is like 8 years old. That's gross. It's been washed! Spaz is crazy speedy. I could probably speedrun Cookie Clicker. Do you know what? I'm not even that good at clicking, Damashki. I can't, anything that's like repetitive, like button spammy, I'm not good at it. I had to click loads for when I was playing Little Hope on Patreon, and I'm not good at it. Waiting for Happy Hob smashing his keyboard over Elden Ring. The commitment for speedrunning is insane. I've never watched a Hob speedrun, just the god runs, like the no hits. I know who a lot of people's Secret Santas are, same. There's some I don't know though, and I'm looking forward to seeing. The best way to speedrun is to do a game that isn't listed on the speedrun website, so you're automatically #1. I wouldn't be doing it to be #1, I suppose. I'd be doing it just to be like, you know, this is my game. This is my thing. This is my hing, you know? Speaking of having a game, having a thing, Smash Bros, Smash Tournament, dudes and dudettes and everyone. If you haven't already seen, in the Discord there is a Smash Tournament channel. Pinned in that channel, you should have gotten a ping, is a quick form to fill in. Hang on, I'm just seeing how many people are left to do it, because I need that form filled in. I've got enough to, like, you know, to get me started. I'm making assets. Are you all posting? Hi, Zeno. I'm making visual assets, right? This is high production value. Hacking tournament, okay? Oh, I've only got 2 people left, so Adam's done it. Who's left to do it? I'm naming and shaming. Has Sparta done it? Sparta's done it. Adam's done it. Luke, has Luke done it? Right, Luke needs to do it. Zeke has done it. Matty, has Matty done it? Matty's done it. Who's left? It's hard to... Dan? Dan's done it. Porsche. Porsche's done it. Wait, what? Nick McPeng Has not done it. Right, so it's Nick and Luke. Right, we're chasing them up. But yeah, please feel free to use that channel if you guys want to practice over the holidays, because the tournament is on the 29th, okay? Stunningly inappropriate presents? Johnny, I hope there are. I love how people criticize speedrunning, saying that it misses loads of the game. Do they? As if you don't need to obsess and then know it inside out. Yeah, I wish. One game I watch speedruns a lot of is Mario 64, but oh my god, the flippin' tricks that you have to pull off to speedrun that game. I still have t-shirts from before I got married. Ew. Me wearing a maiden shirt from 03. Oh my god. Are they not like pure faded and like minging? I'm gonna try and get our biggest turnout for crab game. Oh god, no, I don't want to be crab. No. Zeno, no. I don't want to play crab game, but we absolutely will. We have to. It's free. We've got a lot of people for the Christmas party. We've got like 40 people. 42 people interested in the event. So we could literally get a 40-person crab game. I'm not expecting all those people to turn up. Then some might not have a PC. But yes, we should play crab game. It'll be dreadful. Oh, hi, Lamba. I have a game playthrough suggestion for you. It's a FromSoft game. Is a Armored Core. Hey, Cunning. I love your nails today. Oh god, no, Cunning, don't look at them. Don't look at them. I got these done weeks ago and they're all coming off. But at least it's symmetrical now. I've got 2 and 2 and 2. Don't look at them. No. Fear not, mortals. I am here. Everything is fine. Everybody relax. My process here. Good morning. I'll ping them in the channel. Yeah, Luke and Nick. Luke and Nick, thank you. Name and shame. Should have killed Nick last night in Pointer and said the reason was that you need to do the form. I hadn't checked it until this morning. 125, Mick. Do better. Don't be sorry. Be better. Have I seen... Yep, I've seen Mario 64 blindfolded, yeah. Have you... Dave, have you seen the fake Mario 64 blindfolded run? Don't watch the run. Watch the guy... Oh, what's his name? He watches it and he makes fun of it. Oh... Yeah, Google, just, right, hang on, YouTube. Oh, no, no, God, please, no Spider-Man, please. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Right, his name is Charlie Bryant, right, I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, it's too big. Where's my... Hello? Where's my... Oh, hello? Alright, I need to, like, resize my... There we go. Right. So, it's...
Despite the immense popularity, difference, of course, being the cardinal direction...
I'm just gonna mute that. So, basically... Hello? Oh! Lunch!
What's that? 2 years.
What's that? A non-sub? But you weren't a non-sub, you're a What's that? A resub? 24 months! Lunch! Happy second lunch anniversary! Thank you very much for subscribing to me. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Christmas emotes and your ad-free viewing and eternal happiness and lovely things. Thank you. We're watching, if you haven't seen this video, it's a long video, it's 23 minutes long, but it's quality. It's a good laugh. Don't, like, obviously I'm not supporting directly making fun of this guy because we've all, I guess, stretched the truth at some point to try and look cool, okay? But this takes the piss, okay? So he's claiming, I'm wanting a specific bit. He's claiming, oh sugar, this might be it. Is this it? He's claiming to be playing this blindfolded. He says he's practiced like 4 times or something, which is like, you can't just play Mario 64 blindfolded. I'm sorry, but I can barely play it not blindfolded. There's a bit, I want to say it's here, where he literally tries to hit a block and then he adjusts, like he's pretending to be blindfolded. This could be it. This could be. So he tries to hit it. He like deliberately gets it wrong. How? This isn't the bit I'm thinking of, but like, how is anyone gonna believe? How did he know? Fake reaction. How did he know? And it annoys me so much because it's like, here's the guy actually doing it, right? Of course he's Japanese because they're all heckin' superhumans. And then he has to do specific things to know like where the star is. They don't know where the star is. He has to like set it up. Look at that! Look at him trying to get the door! Anyway, that's a quality video if you want a good laugh. On the blindfolded 64 Mario 64 speedrun. It's called Obvious Cheater Fakes Blindfolded Mario 64 Speedrun. It's 9 million views. See, I wish I could just sit and do like reaction content on Twitch and we could just watch it together and laugh, but I like video games, so. Metal Wolf Chaos! Is it like, Metal Gear? Blood and Violence. Oh, it's Devolver. Imagine watching Marvel films. Oh my god, no! I love Spider-Man so much. Don't do that to me. Good morning, Scott! How are you doing? Oh, wait, Scott, Scott. We need to open the advent calendar. We got Eevee yesterday. Got a little Eevee. I'll do that now. Mr. John and Bob to you. He has a Brawly shirt though, so he is redeemed. Hi, Jam! Wait, Brawly? Oh, Broly? Is that a wrestling thing? Oh, no, it's a DBZ. It's a Dragon Ball Z. Absolutely gonna watch this later. Yeah, please do. Did Karel Jobst cover this? You know you're in trouble when Karel's after you. I don't know. It's Charlie Brown that I was looking at. Let me look up Karel Jobst. I've like never heard of them. Speedrunning is amazing. Oh, he's like a speedrun channel. These speedrunners were accused of cheating. I kind of want to watch this. Maybe, yeah, because his pinned video, like his channel trailer, is a video called "These Speedrunners Were Accused of Cheating." I love it. Metal Wolf Chaos is a game where you play as a mech pilot president of the United States. Oh, mate, Ginger would love that. Is it basically EDF with mechs? Rage reacts. I mean, we could do that. Do you know what? I love speedrunning. I love Mario. I love I hate liars. I love seeing them get caught. I love it so much. Like, see when people come in and they're like obviously lying. Like, they'll say things like, you know, like if I'm playing Dark Souls and they say like something and I'll be like, oh yeah, all right. Okay, tell me more. I like proper love trying to call people out, but in a really subtle way. Like, in a really evil way, it kind of makes me feel like amused. So I love this kind of stuff. I want to watch it. I love Carol. I will subscribe. I will subscribe. Hello, you legends. Is that what he says? We can watch a bit, and then if you guys are bored, you let me know, okay? Like a media hour, like Moist Critical. Well, I do just chat an hour because I like chatting. Fish. Also, Epic T Baggins. That's amazing. Oh my god, that name. Oh. Carl did a big video on retro video game selling too. Wow, they're only SL 156. I've been to SL 100,000 before. Exactly. I watch a lot of reaction channels. Yeah, so I see why they do it, because it's fun, isn't it? Right, will we get a taste of this absolute legends thing? Let's open the advent calendar first. Oh, hi streamer, I've never watched before. Why are you struggling here? I completed all 3 Dark Souls blindfolded using only my nose first try, and I didn't have a problem here. I'll be like, did ya? It's time for the advent calendar! The Pokemon advent calendar! It is falling apart because I keep ripping it. Yay! It is the 16th of December. It's only 9 sleeps till Christmas, guys. Is that right? 9 sleeps or 9 days? 9 sleeps? So, where's number 16? I see 18, I see 17. There's 16. Alright, it's over here. So it's a small door, so it's probably going to be a Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon! It's a present! Yay! How exciting! Kappa. His wife would be a very satisfied woman if he has a nose like that. Proficient. Nose? What are you doing with your nose? Clearly I'm missing out in my love life. Nose? Come on. Come on. This is why I keep ripping it. Come on. There we go. That'll do. You have to include the nose. Oh. Okay. Never mind, guys. It's just a present. Hopefully, excuse me, hopefully it'll be a Pokemon tomorrow. Bold of you to assume someone like that has a wife. Hey! So now we have a small blue present, tall red present, and small orange present. Yay! So it makes like a diorama for the Pokemon. Cute. I kind of wish I had a chocolate advent calendar, not gonna lie. Eskimo kisses! Oh my god. I can't wait till Christmas. My sister and nephew and niece are meant to come over from France. Oh, whiz. I hope they get in, no bother. I know that they're trying to flip and stop us. Which is mean, because they're not stopping themselves. I hope they get no bother coming over, Wiz. That sounds amazing. I didn't get home last year for Christmas either, so I'm super excited to go home. What if you sneeze? I mean, you could turn away and sneeze. Hey, Sarfas! Oh my god, swipe the nose like it's a credit card. I don't think that would be... I wouldn't be into that, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. Don't knock it until you've tried it. There was a very bad fake Super Mario Bros. Speedrun that got called out. Just a guy with a NES controller pushing random buttons and another person's speedrun. He just plays them in the background? Oh my god. Well, that's what this Mario 64 person was doing. It was either pre-recorded or he could see somehow. I think it was pre-recorded. Carl covered that. Great video. Oh, I want to watch it now! Facebook Messenger, Johnny. I suppose I am a boomer, it's true. No, I didn't, John. It's, you know, I just know when Johnny's on one and I just stop reading, really. He's a big kid, except the irony is that he's a very small adult. Big kid, small adult. They travel on Saturday. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's nice, Wiz. Now that you have the wee Pokemon models, you can make molds out of them to make Pokemon chocolate. Holy crap, Scott, that is very creative. I would never have thought to do that. Wait, what, just make a mold? Alright. Wasn't there someone who showed up here once saying they did a challenge run? When they were like 8 or something? Was it when we were playing, oh, Brad, that's familiar. And then because of what we were able to work out, they were too young to be on Twitch. Oh, was it some kind of Zelda? And then I was like, mate, this came out in 2016. Was it? Oh, Brad, that's so familiar. But yeah, in a really horrible way. Look, I hold my hands up and I say I'm not perfect. I can be such a bitch. I love like pure calling people out like that because listen, guys, listen. I love you for who you are, right? And please always feel like you can be honest with me. I hate when people feel like they have to lie to look cool and stand out, and it's just poor. A fish! Hello, fish! How's it going? Last year was so BS. I know, Rusty, I know. Johnny's just given me a magnificent idea, Mike. Cancel everything in your schedule for tonight. I'm actually with my wife tonight. I finished this 8 years before release, I remember. It was Majora's Mask! Wait, and they were talking about Majora's Mask 3D, and I was like, well, actually, that only came out in, like, 2013 or something. 2014? 2014? So I was like, bye. It was moving my... That's so crazy! People just have certain... Sorry, I'm picking my nail polish off, it's gross. People just have certain streams where they just are like, oh, I remember what I was doing that day. Like... I'm a bitch to Johnny, I am. It's that exactly, Scott. It's not, it's like, you don't have to like try and impress me. You know? I don't need to lie. I don't look cool, nor am I cool. Well, there you go. Hey, Mr. Tom. Good morning. How are you doing? Have you... Oh, guys, do you want to get, like, really personal? Like, have you ever lied to anyone? Oh, this is the kind of thing we should do anonymously. Have you ever lied to someone to try and look cool? Like, as a kid? As a kid. Oh, right. Think back. As a kid. Don't know. Can't think. Probably. Probably. Yeah. Probably. Shania Twain, that don't impress me much. They don't impress me much, Johnny. This is... I'm past the point of no return with this nail, and now I need to pick it all off. Let's watch this video. Does it count if I'm always dishonest? Iron Bruce, I never expected that from you. Everyone in the whole world has lied to try and look cool. The difference is that some people never stop. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Right, it's off. I'm now 3-2 on hand number 2. I'd say hand 1, hand 2. 1, 2. Left, right. Hi, Frimph! I have had to prove I am not lying as someone didn't believe my name was my real name. No, that doesn't count. Because you're not lying. As a kid? Yes. As an adult? Also yes. Aw, guys! I'm proud of you. I remember telling my best friend I'd completed Toy Story 2 on the PS1. It was tough keeping the chat going, I might admit it to him now. That's the cutest, most innocent thing. Yeah, I've played that game. Yeah, I've played that game. He had not played that game. Right, let's watch this. Let's watch this. So, how do we... Right, I want it bigger. You let me know good volume, okay? So this is Karel Jobst. I'm assuming he's... It might be Jobst. I'm assuming it's Jobst. It sounds like... When you spell Karel with a K, it's kind of like Scandinavian, isn't it? Or it could be kind of German. Anyway, I'm assuming it's Jobst. These speedrunners were accused of cheating. And I love this kind of stuff.
Absolute legends. If you have spent any amount of time on YouTube in the past few years, you've almost certainly come across a ton of popular videos exposing gamers who have tried to cheat their way into speedrunning fame. And yes, when it comes to content creators producing videos on faked speedruns, I am definitely one of the biggest culprits.
Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, proper want to watch all of these now. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, Thorn. I want it bigger. Doom cheaters, speedrun. Wait, is that not, is this guy not, Dream? Oh, flip it is! That's, oh, the scandal! Oh, this, oh, get the blankets, get the pop, the scandal! The Dream thing, that was wild. I know Dream because I know, obviously, like, one of the biggest heckin' Minecraft YouTubers. Looking into audio edits, all the research, yeah, Dream super cheated. And he's still, like, popular and, like, flipping renowned. Content Creator of the Year? Oh my god. Anyone follow Billy Mitchell in Twin Galaxies? In regards to his Donkey Kong high score? So many flipping cheaters! These people, you always get caught. You can sit and watch YouTube videos and Twitch sleep, but if you play 15 seconds of a song, they'll execute your family! Yeah, you have to be careful. Hello, Rokudan! Fabbit Hole. Oh, Rabbit Hole. Oh, the YouTube Rabbit Hole. Got you, yeah. You should do a fake speedrun to see what happens. Just, like, lose my reputation. Well, what little reputation I have. To be fair, my one and only speedrun I streamed, I was 100% transparent. I was like, by the way, guys, I'm going to cheat on this. I'm going to glitch on this. Even the glitch was hard. Billy sues everyone. Always. Is that another heckin' channel? Not only is he still popular, he's still popular after sicking his young fans on people. I'm not claiming to like him, I've just heard of him.
So much fun breaking down the intricacies that gaming sleuths uncover in order to weed out potential frauds. There's a reason why crime forensics is one of the most watched genres on television. Everyone loves a good mystery, and people want to find out the genius methods top thinkers use to bring people to justice. Just over a year ago, I released a video called The Worst Fake Speedrun on YouTube.
This is the one you guys were talking about. The Mario. The footage that's playing and the guy's just pushing buttons. Right, hang on.
Just over a year ago, I released a video called The Worst Fake Speedrun on YouTube, and it quickly became my most viewed video ever, currently sitting at 12 million views. Similar videos by other YouTubers have also done extremely well, leading to a new industry of fake speedrun videos. Which reminds me, I definitely need to update my to-do list. In fact, there have been so many videos on fake speedruns that it has warped the public's perception on how common these occurrences actually are. Nowadays, it seems like many people think every new speedrunning world record is a product of foul play. Skepticism is obviously incredibly important, and any noteworthy achievement should be investigated, but I think too many people have crossed from skepticism into outright cynicism. I see it all the time. The moment someone doesn't understand a particular detail about a speedrun, they immediately come to the conclusion that cheats were used. This sometimes even extends to speedrunners themselves.
To do a speedrun in a game, as someone who's... do you know how much Dark Souls I've played? Like, literally 1,000 hours of Dark Souls, right? I've tried speedrunning it once, and it's a whole different thing. Like, you cannot speedrun a game and get a halfway decent time without knowing the speedrun, like, so well. Like, there is no just, like, being good at a game and then just happen to speedrun it. And I have experience in that, right? Like, so the people who are like, oh, how did you do that? And they go, I don't know, I just did it. Then it's fake. Like, it's impossible.
And in this video, we are going to look at exactly that. We will examine a few instances of speedrunners that have been accused of cheating by other speedrunners because something about their speedrun didn't quite make sense. But in every case, further investigation proved their innocence. If something seems strange about a speedrun, 99 times out of 100, it is simply because the person viewing doesn't have a deep enough knowledge of the game to grasp what's happening. Therefore, you should always seek to understand first before jumping to any conclusions. I really hope you enjoy.
So the thing is with Ocarina is
now a huge shout out to this video sponsor, Frag Pro Shoot.
I don't understand it because you have to do so many like weird like jumps and backflips and stuff, and I just wish I did, but I don't watch it enough. Like, I don't watch someone explaining how they do it. I've only like watched it happen. So I might watch that tomorrow. You have to know the exact route and what techniques are used when and why, and it's not just something that you can get right first time either. Because a lot of the things are so hard to do. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, 15 minutes. Nice, Meg. The record is like 3 minutes. That'll be glitched, right? This one proves that speedrunners are right. Got you. So hyped to play Ocarina. When are you playing it, Brad? Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are both locked to 20 FPS. Oh, how did we live, Johnny? I wonder how people think they can get away with this stuff. People are so good. People love it. I love it. Like, I love how, like, because it's like he said at the start of the video, like, people like true crime. Like, they like detective, like, stuff. So, like, obviously people are going to be like, that's a bit fishy. It's a bit fishy.
Make sure to check it out. And hit me up when you're in the game.
Okay. Support
on the 29th of September 2020, the speedrunner Corbinos achieved a new Minecraft world record with a run of 14 minutes and 56 seconds in the 1.16 random seed glitchless category, the most popular category in the game by far. This was a crazy world record when it happened, beating the previous record by 2.5 minutes. These days, runs of under 15 minutes are honestly pretty common, but at the time this particular run was performed, these strategies...
So this video, right, I've misunderstood. So this video is people who have done so well that people are like, they must be cheating, but they're not cheating. So it's not as spicy as what I was hoping. But still.
Were much more primitive, and people weren't playing anywhere near as optimally as they do now. Not only that, but the earlier strategies required way more luck with piglin bartering. Modern speedruns see players use bastions to easily collect up to 100 gold ingots to use in barters. But Corbinos wasn't using bastion strategies, so needed to get gold by mining gold nuggets. Like, trading with a single piglin, he managed to get enough pearls with only 5 ingots, which is quite lucky. Now, before the naysayers do what I told them not to, this luck isn't statistically alarming. The odds were around 1 in 100 for getting these trades, and considering there are thousands of runs being done each day, it's inevitable that people do get these kinds of runs. Players were still suspicious, however, and to add more fuel to the flames of doubt, this world record was not streamed and was done offline.
So he had no proof. I get it though, I get it. A lot of things like this, for example, like you're saying about happen to find all the materials, because I've watched Subnautica speedruns, and it could be make or break just whether you find something in 2 seconds or find it in 20 seconds. Like that could be what separates you from first or second. So I get that he just happens to find everything he needs and it wasn't streamed, and alright. I was gonna say about judging the Ocarina port before you've played it, is that it is an N64 game. So obviously it's gonna, doesn't run like a Switch game. Just that's all I'm saying. Before you play it, don't judge it. I'm really excited about it. The Dream video is interesting because he was communicating with Dream, who allowed Carol full access of his run recordings. Wait, and Dream was cooperating even though he cheated? Oh, the end goal is to kill the Ender Dragon. Okay. So you obviously you have to like get strong enough to kill the Ender Dragon and then actually find it and then kill it. 15 minutes! Hello, Sketty! It's the same for Fallout 76 as well. Hello, Rai-chan! Good morning! Sorry, what doesn't run like a Switch game? Ocarina of Time port on the online.
World records will always raise more eyebrows,
yes,
and in my opinion, should be avoided at all costs. Aside from the video itself, Minecraft players will provide the world folder containing all of the data and files related to that specific world that was played. This helps moderators investigate any potential discrepancies, and if everything checks out, it increases confidence that the run is legit. Corbinos uploaded the folder to Google Drive, allowing anyone to access it, and one of the players that downloaded it to investigate was none other than Dream. Dream wasn't a Minecraft moderator, but he obviously cared enough to take a closer look at Corbinos' files. Lo and behold, he did uncover something that did not make sense. The file creation time did not match up with when the run supposedly took place. In fact, it was hours beforehand. Despite the run being offline, players knew exactly when the run was achieved, because Corbinos was talking about the run as it was happening in another player's stream. Corbinos also provided a recording of the full session, which included some audio from that same stream in the background, enabling us to establish the precise time.
So they matched it up when
According to what could be verified, Corbinos began his world record speedrun.
Nerds, man, nerds! Never underestimate the length that a nerd will go to prove you wrong. To actually you. Never underestimate how long a nerd will spend just to go, actually. Oh. Okay, the Dream one, the only thing that puts me off is that it's another flippin' Minecraft video. I'm just not that into Minecraft. I got another ad when I jumped on. Are any other Twitch subs getting ads on my channel? I'll double check that for you, Rai-chan. My favorite speedruns are Quake. That game helped me make speedrunning a thing. Seeing people using grenades to fly across levels will never get old. Yeah, I've watched. I've never seen Quake. I've seen Doom in the past with the rocket launcher jump, stuff like that. Oh, I would love to go to a GDQ and just like sit in the background and just be like, love it. We're nerds for a reason. Oh yeah, I've watched them on like YouTube and Twitch and stuff. Yeah. I'm not into Minecraft. No, I'm kind of scared to get into it. I've never played it before, Damashki. I've done creative mode, but I've never like played Minecraft before. Hey, Rage Crit!
At around 12:30 EST. But when Dream, who is located in the exact same time zone, checked the files, they showed a creation time of 9:30 AM, 3 hours earlier. It's important to note that Dream is in the same time zone because that would eliminate any confusion with time zone discrepancies. The theory that Dream put forward is that Corbinos played the world record hours earlier, likely using a seed that was already known to him and specifically chosen. Corbenos could then play about an hour of attempts, recording that footage and then splicing the world record run onto the end. This would make it seem like the world record run happened seamlessly after an hour or so of playtime. Dream brought his findings to the moderation team, who after confirming that the timestamps were indeed hours before the run supposedly happened, rejected the new world record and removed all of Corbenos' runs from the leaderboard, which even included his world record in the 1.14 category.
Oh, he got blacklisted!
Now, despite the fact that Dream brought forward his evidence and reasoning, it must be stated again that he was not
Right, the thing is here that we know that Dream cheated as well. I hate that. I hate that so much. He's like, no, you're a cheater, and he didn't cheat. Quake was where the done quick came from. It used to be Quake done quick. I didn't know that. Quake done quicker. Right, so blind Minecraft, right, that is another idea for the quick notes. For the quick notes. Done. It's in the OneNote. Blindcraft. It's amazing. Wait, if that amazes you, you need to watch Internet Historian. He Will Not Divide Us, and how the internet found a flag in the middle of the desert. What? I tweeted Twitch support. Hope they get back to you, Rai-chan. I would be good as an AGDQ guest or as one of the background people. I would love to commentate on... Oh man, someone did Mario 64 or Dark Souls 1 or like Ocarina of Time, and I'll just be like, why are you backflipping? I would love that. Oh my god, who do I speak to?
A moderator, and it was not his decision in any way.
Oh, definitely
so
hard
no blame
to
can be cast in his direction for Corbenos
Hi,
being
Massacre!
removed. The moderators took the information, verified it, and then felt it was enough evidence to ban him from the leaderboards. But in hindsight, they acted far too quickly. There was no real investigation into any other possible reasons for the discrepancy. And like I said earlier, if something doesn't initially make sense, cheating is only one possible explanation, and every other possibility has to be examined. Corbenos eventually proved his innocence by showing that on his personal computer, the creation time was exactly as it should have been, 12:30 p.m. Further investigation...
Right, so the reason they thought he was cheating is because he had the file had a different timestamp for some reason. I've had that though. I've like downloaded a picture and then it's been like, oh yeah, you downloaded this on the 1st of January 2000. And I was like, okay. Like, it proves nothing. So this is, what's this? The triggering of Shia. Oh, Shia LaBeouf. He Will Not Divide Us. Internet Historian. They found a flag in a desert. What has this got to do with speedrunning, Johnny? It's just a good video. My hand is dog pillow. Yes, he's got both of you now, Rustu. Games done quick. Are you listening? Oh, just this channel in general is good. Okay. I can see you in a GDQ background member making some interesting comments in the background. What do you mean interesting? Why have you like highlighted interesting in parenthesis, Abs? If he is interested in a decent virtual console. The man has just finished Breath of the Wild and wants to play Ocarina of Time on the Switch. I say let them eat cake. My new work laptop had files from 1999 and it was built in September 2021. Exactly, it proves nothing. It proves nothing. Further invested. They've wiped all of his speedrun records. This guy, man. Gotta go out for lunch. Nice! Have a nice lunch, Thorn. If you ever want to learn new shortcuts on your keyboard, just let a cat lay next to it.
Confirmed that it was Google Drive that was the culprit. Even though Corbenos was in EST, Google Drive was switching the time zone to PST. In retrospect, this seems like a silly mistake to make, but the creation time really does change. I tested this myself by creating a file, uploading it to Google Drive, and then re-downloading it. The creation time changed to 17 hours.
Look at that! Oh my god.
Hours earlier.
Why didn't anyone
Corbenos
try
and
this?
Dream both lived in EST, but would see completely different creation times when viewing the same file. In the aftermath of this
I'm really
era,
enjoying
the
this.
Minecraft moderation team took steps to ensure that snap decisions to ban players would never happen again, putting in place much better verification policies. This minor controversy is also one of the many reasons that the Dream investigation took so long. They wanted to ensure that these types of mistakes were avoided by allowing the proper time to investigate and test any other legitimate explanations. Once cleared...
Which is so flippant. The irony of that is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm excited to see Damashki's cats. I have a few things that could be interesting given the topics we discuss on streams. Oh my god, if I am in a flippin' event, a speedrunning charity event, I'm not going to be talking about tits and butts. Like, abs, don't worry, I would be best behavior. I still don't know if I still don't have the online expansion pack. Well, we just finished Skyward Sword and I'm just like, well, Zildanuary is coming up, so I'm just waiting until January. I'll get Christmas money. I love that clip of someone speedrunning Mirror's Edge glitchless. And one of them, and the guy in the background was like, well, you're glitching. Well, that's technically a glitch. Yes, I know the clip, Scott. I know the clip. I think I was watching a video recently and it was cringy things that have happened at AGDQ and stuff like that. And one of them was that. Another one was the guy who was like chatting and he starts doing jumping jacks. I would really prefer if you would just be quiet. Do you know the guy? Do you know the guy I'm on about? The speedrunner goes, I would really prefer if you just be quiet. Oh, there was another one where it was like, so obviously Games Done Quick is done for charity. I think it's various charities, or is it particularly like life-threatening diseases charities? I'm not actually 100%, you know that. I think they are for a few charities, or it changes every year or something. Anyway, I want to say there was a person in the audience, Doctors Beyond Borders, and another one. Okay, got you. I should actually really, you'd think I would know that. I've watched tons of it. I just watched the speedruns, man. There was a girl in the audience who was like, I need you to stop. I need you to stop. And starts being like, yeah, I lost someone to cancer or something like that. And and then the speedrunner's like, and obviously it's sad as heck. But then it's like, this guy or person, I don't know, is just sitting playing the game and he's like, no, I'm not stopping, I'm speedrunning. Oh man. But yeah, I watched a video, it had lots of like cringy GDQ moments. I know what you mean. She kills the mood. Well, it's like, I mean, obviously that's like really sad. And as someone like literally with that experience, it's really sad. But like when you're in an event that's raising money to like help these kind of things, it's like, have they done stuff for St. Jude's? Maybe. Yeah, you would think I would know. I'm really sorry. How embarrassing.
Corbinoz's world record runs were placed back onto the leaderboards, and they are still considered monumental leaps in the progression of Minecraft speedrunning.
They got back.
The mods just told me I faked it. Oh my god.
In early 2016, the Norwegian speedrunner Torje was an up-and-coming Ocarina of Time prodigy. He had been grinding hard for the past...
He looks like Brad? Sorry. Brad's playing Ocarina. It's meant to be. Sorry, I don't know if there's a way that I can make this sort of bigger on the screen, or I know that I've got like TubeBuddy and stuff like that. I hope that it's still big enough to see and stuff like that. Wasn't he making jokes about it or something? Oh god, maybe Mika. No, that's maybe the one that I'd prefer if you'd be quiet. Maybe that's the one you're thinking of. But yeah, god, there's been loads of them over the years. He stole your hair, Brad. But he's very good at Ocarina of Time.
Last couple of years, and while he was always a promising player, it was 2016 that really saw him come into his own. 2015 saw a war between another two players battling it out for the world record.
Imagine just like overtaking each other by seconds.
With the latter eventually reigning supreme with a time of 17 minutes and 45 seconds in July.
Like a speedrun
Jodenstone and Skater were easily the two top dogs in the category, with Torje lagging decently behind with a personal best of around 20 minutes. but months of effort and steady improvement saw him eventually land within
mad.
2 seconds of the world record, with a 17:47 achieved on the 17th of April 2016.
That's nuts. So you literally get to Ganondorf, or, well, Ganon, sorry, with a stick as Child Link. Like, I love the Ocarina of Time speedrun, but I do not understand it at all. Top 5 pop-offs in speedrunning. Okay, oh my god, I want to watch them all. There's only one limited edition Don't Rage Quit Christmas ornament left. £5 of each ornament goes to Macmillan Cancer Support. When it's gone, it's gone. Thank you, Vicky. Yes, there's one left. Oh, I've got chroma key on. I've literally just noticed I've got chroma key on. How long has that been on? Let me just... There you go. Oh, there you go. You can see my lights and stuff now. I was trying to find a clip that buckled me. Right, do it, do it. Someone has a donation message about how their dad died, and then the crowd cheers. Oh, no, no, no. No, that's no. God, no. With YouTube, I'm still in awe at the fake fridge clip that T showed us. One of the best things I've seen in ages. Oh, nothing to do with speedrunning though. Okay, I was like, fake fridge?
This was easily good enough for second place, and it seemed as though the world record was certainly within reach. The world record for Ocarina of Time has always been extremely tight, and players are always combing through their runs trying to find the tiniest of time saves. Naturally, people compared Torj's run to the world record to see where time was gained or lost. One particular player, named Midnight, noticed something strange about one of Torj's cutscenes.
Oh, they're like playing
it
it side by
ran
side.
much faster than the world record held by Skater. The Ocarina of Time 80% world record is pretty notorious for containing a really high percentage of cutscene time in the run. Around half of the time was spent watching and waiting for cutscenes to end.
So if you've got like a tool-assisted Ocarina of Time speedrun, I reckon TAS is probably like a different category, but it would literally make the cutscenes load and run faster because it would be more frames, right? Is that right? Would that work? It's probably a different category is what I'm thinking. Because I know Mario 64 has a different category for tool-assisted speedruns. Right, I need to see this fake fridge. Is it on Discord? That fridge clip shook me to my core. Wait, what is it? It's like 10 seconds. Please link. The donation cheer one is so awful, but I can't stop laughing. No, don't. That's horrible. No.
Places to gain time on someone else, the cutscenes definitely shouldn't be one of them. And yet, Torj was gaining over a full second on Skater for doing absolutely nothing. The accusations instantly began flooding in, with claims that Torj was overclocking his Wii. People weren't sure exactly how, but he was obviously doing something to speed up his cutscene.
Right, 1, they run it on the Wii. 2, you can overclock a Wii?
Even the world record holder seemed to agree that Torj was up to no good. At the very least, he was playing on hardware that gave him an unfair advantage over the competition. As I said earlier though, whenever something seems wrong, cheating is only one possible explanation, and usually it comes down to a lack of understanding.
Oh,
the truth
Ocarina of
is
Time
that
spoilers,
no matter
Bradley,
what
by
console
the way.
you're playing on, this particular cutscene will
Spoilers.
not run at the same
Link
speed
saves the
every
world.
time. When it plays, you'll notice there are chunks of debris.
The Wii underclocks to play GameCube games. Smiggy, so... Oh, so they're playing the, like... They're playing the Ocarina version from the GameCube, because I did see him using a GameCube controller. They're playing the, this. They're playing this, aren't they? The, like, Master Collection Edition, aren't they? Must be. Ah, that's cool. I like it. So it actually runs like, well, that makes sense. What was GameCube like? 360p at most. Casually, I know, Jam, I know. It was a lot of money. I need to show people I've got it. That's cool. Soft modding a Wii is trivial, and it opens it up to stuff like overclocking. But that's obviously, yeah, no, I can see why that would be unfair advantage. Like, that's not That's not something you would allow in that speedrun category for sure. Hey, Jedi Jamie, how can I get kicked today? No one's gonna kick you. Busy! Fizzy Cola Bottles! Thank you so much for the resub, Fizzy. Thank you for the 10 months. How are you? Welcome in. We are watching, these speedrunners were accused of cheating. They were so heckin' good that people were like, you're cheating, and they weren't, which is really funny. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Look at them frosty emotes. I'm actually really hungry. I would like to go and get a bagel, but I'll finish this first. It's got like 6 minutes left.
Flying around, and these chunks are not set in stone. They
Hassle
are in
a
fact
Pokemon.
randomly generated,
hassle
and the more
him.
chunks that are created, the more the cutscene will lag
Hassle his
behind.
butt.
Ultimately, the speed at which the cutscene plays will differ by as much as 2 seconds,
I want
which
to
in a
know
game like
why.
this is an eternity.
Sketty,
Of
thank you for the
course, when you
host.
see a discrepancy like this, it needs to be investigated. But conclusions don't need to be drawn until a full investigation is done. The Ocarina of Time speedrunners didn't know why the cutscenes were faster, and
you,
a few
Mickey.
of them assumed the worst.
Thank you,
But
Johnny.
the interesting thing is
See you
that
later.
this particular issue was already well known by the tool-assisted speedrun community. If anyone knows the ins and outs of game code, it's the Tassers who meticulously formulate the most perfect runs. This information wasn't widely known, however,
Yeah,
until after this controversy. Torjay
Yeah, so he's just said there is, it's essentially a different category, isn't it? Because these people are like, they literally sort of like you were saying with overclocking and that. But this isn't, this is just any percent. This is just the, I love a bit of speedrunning. As my Twitch summary called me out on LOL. Wait. League of Legends speedrunning? Huh? What? Yes, Jamie, the bot smiled at you. It's got a love heart. Love heart bot. It's a corgi. It's a little corgi. But yeah, I love it. I love a task run. No, not League. Okay, wait. So, I've literally just understood what you meant. Love a bit of speedrunning. As my Twitch somebody called me out on LOL. Like laugh. Sorry. I thought you were saying called me out on LOL. Sorry.
It would ultimately break Skater's record several months later,
Emulated
and would
speedruns
go
would
on
be
to
a different
become one of the
category, or
greatest
even just
Ocarina
not
of Time
counted, yeah.
players ever. This cutscene event would forever be fondly remembered as the Fast Wii incident.
The Fast Wii incident.
And this cutscene actually lags depending on how much debris there is flying around, which is random. And so it can lag more or less and affect your best split on Ganon. Something that was known to people who tasked this game, but not really to the general community until Torch's Fast Wii was discovered recently.
Oh, I love that. Wait, so just randomly, because there was more debris, it lags more. And this kid got like less debris, which I'm assuming is random. That's so funny.
Had to do it.
Now finally, I want to
Oh,
revisit
that's so, I'm so interested. I love this so much. I'll never, like, I don't think I'll ever really be into, like, doing my own speedruns, but I love watching this kind of stuff, like, on other people that do them. Fortis, I've still got my copy of the Zelda GameCube collection that I got with my GameCube. Haven't been able to play it for 8 years. You can play them on a Wii, if you have a Wii. Good afternoon, Bunster. Today's lunch is a cheeky bacon butty. I'm gonna get a bagel, and my Huel, just once this video is done. The Fast Wii. Hi, Flash. Welcome in. We're watching, these speedrunners were accused of cheating.
a
and it's
video
very
I made
good.
last December about the Super Mario Bros. Speedrunner Lukuki, who tied the world record. I outlined
really wanna watch the
Lukuki's
guy that
history,
cheated.
which involved a previous incident of cheating, and explained how his most recent world record was being left in limbo due to strange circumstances. Since making that video, Lukuki's run has been extensively investigated, and the moderators found no evidence of cheating.
Oh my
Thus, his
God.
speedrun was verified and placed onto the ranks. But it
So
appears
good. Oh my
that
God,
the
did you
video
literally see
itself
that, like,
caused
flipping
no
that high
evidence.
score
Explained how his
there?
most recent
Holy
world
crap.
record investigated,
Oh,
and
balls,
the
sorry.
moderators found no evidence of
That
cheating.
jump.
Thus, his speedrun was
My bum, look at this. That's literally for fourth, tied fourth, 4 minutes, 55 seconds, and 646 milliseconds to be tied fourth. And then, oh my god, that's so, oh, such a nerd. Would love to do some proper speedruns, done a few, but they were for Commodore 64 games. Heck. Well, then you're top of the world. You're top of the world, Dave. Artifact removal to stop lag is a key part of speedrunning, so even things like auto-scroller sections, you see people try and kill things. As soon as they appear, to make it flip it, oh! I literally never thought that that would be a thing. Literally fighting over, like literally tenths of a second. That's so cool. Oh my god. Hi, Gally! Good afternoon! Super Metroid 100% is insane. The top 3 are all separated by 2 seconds. And then everyone else is 2 minutes back. Super Metroid 100%. Let's look on speedrunning. Oh, sorry. Let me do it over here. I consent. Can you see this? Is it? Hang on. Look at. Oh my god. Two seconds. And then like for 2 minutes. That's hilarious. This is confusing me. Oh, it's because in-game time wouldn't show seconds. Ignore me. In-game time wouldn't show seconds. It just shows minutes. That's hilarious. Oh my, imagine being flipping oats and goats, man. Just chilling in 4th place. Oh, next to like everyone else on 112. No worries, Bunster. Hey, you lurk away. Today's been a bit weird, but I'm enjoying it. We're just rolling with it. Try and beat me on Ghostbusters. I will. I'll get it, Dave. I'll get it. Wait, don't remind me, Sparta. Like the F1. Oh, the F1. Well, that was kind of different. They were just changing the rules halfway through in the F1, weren't they? Right. That's cool. That's cool. Right.
Was verified and
Mario,
placed
though.
onto the ranks, but it appears that the video itself caused some minor controversy with some people, especially those from the Cookies community, claiming that I was accusing him of cheating again. Not only that, but the comments section was flooded with people claiming he was cheating. And what's interesting is that the evidence they were bringing forth is easily debunked with a bit of knowledge. So I really want to address those two accusations.
I don't really understand why they think he's cheating, just because he's good. Hi, Ali. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Some games are already at a point where the laws of physics used for current hardware won't allow for faster human input, so when quantum computing becomes mainstream, it's going to be a free-for-all. Yeah, so I know things like, for example, yeah, button input, so like spamming a button really fast, for example, it can only register an input like every second or something. Well, it'll be like maybe 2 a second, something like that. So even if you're pressing it like 5 times a second, it'll probably actually only register once, whereas if you actually pressed it slower, it would pick it up twice. But that's obviously, it's not accurate. I'm just saying, for example. So sometimes pressing a button too fast, depending on the hardware you're using, is like bad, which I think is hilarious for speedrunning. Some of the best commentary on GDQ was about an argument about if they would show off one strat, would save 3 seconds, but could lose 2 minutes if they missed it. They would always do it for a world record run, but not for marathon safe runs, but they did it in the end. That's cool. Hello, parrot! Hello! Who's actually a person and not a parrot? What the flip? He's about to say why. Okay.
The first being that I was accusing him of cheating, and the second being that he was actually cheating. To begin with, I never once accused him of cheating on his most recent Mario record, and I will play what I actually said from the video. At the end of the day though, this is all circumstantial. I honestly don't know if there was any foul play involved, and until hard evidence is revealed, no one does. Those who know me well know that I'm not afraid to say what I think is true. When Billy Mitchell hired a lawyer and literally threatened to sue me for saying he cheated in Donkey Kong, I responded by making an entire video about how big of a cheat he is. During the dream situation, I said exactly what I thought was the case, which is that he cheated. And trust me, I legitimately felt bad doing so. I've spoken with Dream and he seems like a really nice guy in person, but I said it because it's what I believe to be true. If I think someone has cheated, I will say it directly.
I think is true,
I won't say the opposite and conspire to try and trick people into believing it. I feel obligated to address this because I don't want people to confuse what I mean and take things away from videos that I never said. Now let's check out the concerns people had with the run and why they think it's evidence of cheating. By far, the biggest objection people had was the fact that he knew he tied the world record so quickly without double checking. On the surface, this looks sketchy, but I actually addressed this in the video. Here is what I said.
Oh, okay.
Super Mario Bros. Is timed in part by using the Bowser pattern to determine how many frames have passed, and using this metric, the run was world record pace. Experienced players know exactly how fast a run is by looking at the hammer pattern being thrown by Bowser. I also said that Lukuki held the world record for the last stage, which means that he is very experienced with that level, so would definitely be able to easily spot those patterns. Knowing how fast you are up to the final castle is also very easy because of how frame rules work. So at the end of the day, most of the top players know how fast their runs are without even checking a timer. I'm really sorry I didn't make that clear, but it didn't even occur to me that so many people would jump on this one particular point. A lot of people also latched onto the fact that Lukuki didn't show his cables, and I do really understand how bad it looks, which is why I included it in the video. However, it's only ever going to be circumstantial evidence, and I don't even personally know what showing the cables would even prove, and I'm sure that people posting comments about it don't either. Even Lukuki seemed legitimately annoyed at himself for not showing them.
TV? How do you even show the cables going to the TV? I don't think you can. That's gonna be too hard of a task. But yeah.
Bro, the way I said that, Jesus! Oh! I'm so mad at myself, bro. I'm so mad at myself. It's literally like, oh yeah, guys, I'm not gonna show it because it's probably cheating. Bro, it's so bad. I didn't realize I did that, bro. I watched that video and was like, dude, did I really do that?
I'm sorry.
It sucks.
I think you're not, you can't really...
Bro. Bro.
Krilla 37, who's one of the Super Mario Bros.
So yeah, he
I have to point out that showing cables was definitely not a rule and was a spur-of-the-moment request from the moderator. So it's plausible that Lukuki just didn't think anything of it when it happened, even though...
But it's because they didn't believe him. One of the crazy input speeds I've seen is NES Tetris. World records at the moment using a rolling technique, placing your fingers above the buttons, and with your other hand, roll your fingers on the back. Oh, like that? Wait, my left hand, I went like... Is that what you... Fizzy, that's so funny.
Most people understandably see it as sketchy. I really enjoyed making that video. I found the entire situation super interesting and spent 2 months learning more about it. But the problem is that people were so quick to judge and attack Lukuki over it, which was definitely not what I intended. I really want to make more videos like that, but I'm afraid that the speedrunners included in the video will be hurt by viewers jumping to conclusions. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, but if I were to ask anything of you, it would be to try and be a bit less certain when you don't understand all of the facts. If you see something that doesn't make sense, ask why. Don't instantly proclaim that it must be due to cheating. Lukuki is just a kid with a tiny channel, and my video has millions of views with thousands.
I'm sorry, the fact that he felt that Lukuki is just a kid with a tiny channel. Accidental shade. I'm sorry, but my 633,000 subscribers, I think I know more about this than your tiny channel.
Thousands of comments berating him. This is not
Oh,
what
true.
I wanted.
Good point. Yeah, yeah.
His world
Don't,
record
like,
run
pile
is
on
almost
someone. I said
certainly
that
legitimate,
earlier.
though a few people did notice a distinct lack of pizza.
not even eating
So
pizza!
ultimately, it will still be up to you to decide how legit it really is.
That's got to be a reference to the other Mario NES guy that was eating a pizza, right? Because we were talking about that before.
As always, thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you are having a fantastic
legends.
day, and I will see you in the next video.
Oh, that was quality. I really enjoyed that. I'm really super into this. We should have speedrun video watching Thursdays. Forever. How's the going through the floor though? Oh, like it'll be like a specific pixel alley that's like not got collision on it. They find them. Oh, they find all of them. Spaz, hi! We were talking about your... hang on, actually, this is maybe why this all happened. Congratulations on beating your record! Heckin' 5th in the world, let's go! Wait, should we go on Heckin... Have you uploaded it yet? Alien Isolation. Are you any percent? Wait, it's 8! You need to update it! You need to update it, Spaz! There he is, the boy! Look at my ads posting me Magic Madhouse ads and blue microphone. What the why is that coming? Anyway. Anyway. Oh, it's under review. Okay. Oh, he's gonna jump. Oh, he's gonna jump. Let's heckin' go. Reminds me of this from Link to the Past. Oh, I've got a 10-second fridge clip to watch as well. How to hover.
Right here, I'm continually refreshing my dash,
Oh my
and every time I refresh my dash,
it's rude. This is gonna get me banned. What is this? What is he doing? What?
Repressing the A button for 1 pixel or
Oh,
1
he's
frame,
like strumming.
I'm able to stay in air, and you can actually move around abusing this. So if I do it for 2 frames right here,
this is a hole, so you would fall down the
hole. It
hole.
has to be 1 frame, and it cannot be longer than 30 frames. That's because 30 frames you start a dash. Now, gamers. There's 2 different ways to do this. Most people actually hold the controller like this.
Wait, do it again, do it again.
It's a pretty interesting glitch. It's very cool. There's a significant number of
boss,
places.
heck this boss galley.
You can do this in Link to Past ROM hacks. And then there's 2 different spots in the regular Link to Past that you can actually...
Come on, do it again.
Basically, this is impossible. If you do this
so
with
there's
2
a
buttons,
dash, you've
even
got
if
boots
you
that
do it
make you
with 2
dash, so you
fingers,
like
it's
dashes.
still pretty much never going to happen. If you hold the
Do it
A button
again.
for 30 frames, you'll fall. So let's do some tests. So right here.
Oh, I wanted to see him do it again. I can't find it. Hang on. I'll just click the link again.
Cross. Right here.
That's nuts!
I'm
What the
continually
crap?
refreshing my dash, and every time I refresh my dash, repressing the A button for 1 pixel or 1 frame, I'm able to stay.
I love that. I love it so much. Right, I'm gonna 10-second fridge clip. 2 secs. I don't know what window my Discord is on. Oh, it was on that window. Zeno has sent me the fridge clip. Right, apparently this has nothing to do with speedrunning. We're just apparently.
Okay, someone put their persona pointing a gun at me and said, "Show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne." You want the truth? You want the truth? You want the fucking truth? There is no fridge. It was never real.
Get baited, nerds! Why would you just randomly got a fake fridge? Hiya, Ginge! Is it lunchtime? It's lunchtime for me. We were watching a video on speedrunning, and then Ginge, did you see? Well, Spaz is 5th in the world for Alien. It's a fraud. I love it. I don't know who that is. Steven? His name is Steven. I am really hungry, so I'm gonna go and get a bagel. I won't be long. Literally just gonna grab it and we can eat it on stream. Do you want to watch the, oh, right, okay, I'll give you a choice. We can watch apparently the Dream video is really good. Do you want to watch the guy that was cheating at, NES Mario eating a pizza? Or, could watch a little bit of that blindfolded 64 video, but it's really long. I kind of want to watch the pizza guy. You bet my bookshelf is fake? No, it's not. I'm not proving it because it's covered in crap. It is fake, but I'm, you know, the whole background is fake. It's a green screen. Tom is saying the Bada Bun one is funny. What do they play? Oh no, now this nail's coming off, damn it. Have you seen a couple of guys called Two Angry Gamers? I've heard of that, I think, yeah. They were playing, like, Destiny. One of them raged that much, he just said, heck this, and threw the controller. Oh no. No. Sent you feelings on Discord. Oh god, so many videos. Oh, he's the pizza guy. Okay. Evie is actually animatronic. She's not real. She's actually a little robot. Please don't explode. That video is up on TikTok now. It did a flipping 1,000 views on YouTube overnight. I was well happy. Tag are cool. I don't know Tag. I've heard of the name, but I haven't watched them. Right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes maybe. I'm gonna make a bagel, grab a Huel, and then we'll watch the Bada Bun cheating at Mario. Okay. Drain apps, hello. Oh my gosh, the timing. I'm sorry. I'm really hungry, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. got a bagel and a Huel and a cracker. Oh no! You can't say that word on Twitch. That's funny. Thank you. Hello guys, how are you? I'm having a really good time. This is the weirdest, one of the weirdest streams ever. I'm just like watching videos. Earplugs are back on. No, don't call the police! Context. Literally. Is it 2 sausage rolls and a Coke though? I'm not a sausage roll person, Ginge, but I know that a lot of people really do like them, so it's fine. I don't know where to put my mic. There's a position right, yeah, there. Mic casts a shadow on my face. But if I put it over here, I feel like it always comes out really bassy. Does it even make a difference? I'll do some heckin'. I'll do some jiggling. Jiggle, jiggle. Quick, end the stream. Delete the video. Thorn, you're back! We finished the accused of cheating video. We were gonna watch the guy eating the pizza because it just sounds really funny. Like, what would it be called? I want to just appreciate these thumbnails with you guys. Thank you, Wart! I hope you guys are having a good day. I don't normally stream on Thursdays, so this was a bit like... I wanted to play Alan Wake, but that doesn't seem to be happening. I will. We'll play eventually. Yeah, this is illegal. I think I just want to appreciate, like, as someone who's trying to do YouTube, how good these thumbnails are. This is illegal. We'll see if we can find it just from the thumbnail. Cheater caught. Scam alert. That's the one I watched, but they were innocent. Dream, innocent or guilty, the biggest cheating scandal in speedrunning. Did he cheat? That's the one that that's the one we just saw. Did I miss the fridge vid? You did! I was like, what? Tom is saying it says, what were they thinking on the thumbnail? Does he comment on the blindfolded Mario 64 guy? Because that was quality. What were they thinking? The worst fake speedrun on YouTube, 14 million views. Holy butts. Moonwarp. Holy butts.
Hello, you absolute legends. As I've said before, cheating exists in every single competition, and speedrunning is no exception. We've even covered some examples of speedrunners doctoring videos and demos in order to try and fool people into believing their claims of impressive feats. It may seem counterintuitive, but you'd be surprised at how often it's some of the best players that inevitably try to fake runs. You might think that having the talent to achieve a world record would make someone less susceptible to cheating, but it often works against them. Having talent tends to make people feel entitled. They feel like they deserve the world record. And when the game they play doesn't give them the luck they need, they become increasingly frustrated. On top of this, having talent and deep knowledge of a game makes you a better cheater. You know what tools to use and how to hide your edits. You understand what does or doesn't make sense, what is or isn't possible, and what's believable. When top players cheat, it's almost always detected.
I'm really sorry to interrupt. I'm really sorry to interrupt this message. I want to say thank you very much to the person who has bought the final DRQ Christmas decoration, by the way. That's it. They're done. Thank you very much. Well, I'm assuming I got £14 in my PayPal, so I'm assuming that was the that was the Christmas decoration. We are sold out, boys. So I'm just gonna change my Twitch title. Let me just do that. Sorry, my Twitch title is gonna be we seem to just be watching speedruns today. That's the title. That was me. I wondered. I saw the name and I was like, might be Rusty. Thank you so much. Final decoration. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal. And I really appreciate it. I'm trying to like, I wonder if I can like, is there a button to get rid of the top like bar thing? Ugh, it's fine. You don't mind. You guys don't mind, do ya?
By other top players looking much deeper than a
but
normal
yeah, this
spectator
channel's
might.
really good.
In Super Mario 64, multiple world
Thank you,
record
Vicky.
holders have been caught splicing runs by using audio analysis combined with a healthy knowledge of what the Nintendo 64 can and can't output. But these runs went under the radar for years because the discrepancy is so slight that to any normal viewer, it looks exactly the same as any other run. The fact that better players make better cheaters.
Am I right in thinking spliced means that they just did various sections of it, and then whichever section they got the best time on, they cut them all together? Yeah.
Means
How?
that arguments such as, he's such a good player, he has no
Why?
reason to cheat, are fundamentally flawed.
But then your time at
when
the
Billy
end
Mitchell
would be
and
wrong.
Todd Rogers were exposed as frauds, this was one of the most common arguments their defenders tried to make. If anything, having a better understanding of a game makes you even more likely to cheat, which is why at the top level, proof standards are so
Imagine
important.
being that dedicated
I
to
myself
cheating.
could craft a fake speedrun that I'm sure 99.9% of you would completely miss.
GoldenEye, I want to watch this one, the GoldenEye one. Loved GoldenEye 64. Also, hi Pox, I don't think I said hello. What was I going to say? They did explain that often the best cheaters are the people that are best at the game. They're the best at cheating at it. They don't even need to cheat. They just need to be good. Hello, Lila! Welcome in! Happy holidays! We're watching speedrunning videos and it's really good. Spliced is connected to splice fibers for the interwebs. Like spliced jeans, yes! Between the Tiltify and the ornaments, that's £1,200 going to Macmillan. Didn't think I would cry. Lila, thank you very much for the 40 bits. On the snowman bits as well. Thank you so much. Hi, Adam. Good morning. Afternoon.
Because I know enough about the games I play to make it believable. But what would happen if I tried to fake a speedrun for a game I didn't play? This would make it much, much harder to do. It would perhaps make it impossible.
We were saying this before.
If you don't play the game, you're probably going to have to steal the footage from other players. Once you've done that, you'll have to combine them in a way that makes it seem unique. But then you're leaving yourself open to continuity errors. As a speedrunner, I know generally how splices should or shouldn't be done, so I could pull off some pretty fantastic edits. But I would have no idea if what I'm stringing together makes any sense. What about if you weren't a speedrunner at all, but were still hell-bent on trying to fake a speedrun?
Oh
well, it
no,
just so
this is
happens
gonna
we
be
have an
so
example
good,
of
isn't
this
it?
very thing, and it's
It's
one of the
Adam.
worst abominations of a faked speedrun I've ever seen. Now generally, some random noob trying to look cool by editing together a fake speedrun isn't that interesting, but the monstrosity we will examine today was crafted by a YouTube channel with over 40 million subscribers, and the video in question—
Why? Why would you be that level of fame and just think, no one is gonna catch me? That many eyes on your channel. Someone's gonna flip and figure you out, man. Oh, it's so dumb. So smart. And yet, so dumb. It's so funny. I love this so much. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. We can all say that we know the real deal. Heckin' Spaz streams them totally just transparently. No way it's heckin' spliced. I'm so excited. Big ball energy doing that. Big dumb balls.
It has millions of views. The video contains
like a whole
every sin
country.
under the sun. Stolen speedruns, impossible gameplay, terrible, baffling editing. It's truly a work of art, and today, we will break it apart.
Oh, let's try and find the cuts. If it's badly edited,
The video
I'm
in
quite good at
question
finding,
comes
like,
from the
bad
Mexican
cuts.
channel, Barabon. It is one of the largest channels on YouTube with over 42 million subscribers.
Spanish?
According to their Wikipedia page,
Mexican,
they
sorry.
specialize in the creation of original and viral content. Keep the word original in mind throughout this video. On the 17th of December 2017, they uploaded a video titled Pasando Super Mario en 5 minutos, which translates to Passing Super Mario in 5 minutes. The description states, join us to see how our friend Tavo Betancourt, in a relaxed and fun way, plays this legendary 80s Super Mario video game incredibly in just 5 minutes. He has a
Okay, so we all know the speedrun was like 4 minutes 55. Okay, so it being 5 minutes is not such a crazy sort of thing, really. But in a relaxed manner, get lost. Lilana, Leah just wanted to stop in and say hi and spread some holiday cheer. I hope you and everyone has a super fantabulous holiday season. And you, Lila, so good to see you. I'm so excited for Christmas. Unless you're an absolute genius intending the controversy that goes viral. What we cheating at, boys? I'm a good editor. I wish I had the talent to speedrun a game, say Rabs. What's potentially 42 million defenders? That's true. Leave Rachel alone! Yeah, I'd have my 8K behind me being like, leave Rachel alone. You've seen this, Swiggy? Yeah, exactly, Adam, pizza guy. I'm excited.
Pretty nice layout,
He's a real
containing
gamer. He has
the
a lava
essentials
lamp.
like a timer and heart rate monitor. I wonder where he got the inspiration to include those. The premise is simple. Tavo is going to finish
From
Super
Carl.
Mario Bros. In 5 minutes, which
I did,
honestly
Miss
isn't
Murder.
that crazy of an accomplishment. Over 100
Yeah.
speedrunners have
Yeah, there's
already
loads of
done
them that are
it,
under
so it's
5
really
minutes,
nothing
yeah.
too amazing. But the problem is that Tavo isn't a speedrunner, and despite not being incredibly difficult, beating Super Mario Bros. In 5 minutes does take some time to learn how to do. Tavo has his own YouTube career to worry about, with his personal channel having almost 5 million subscribers,
Oh
so
my
I assume
God.
he is pretty busy. As I mentioned earlier, if you are not a speedrunner and you want to try and fake a speedrun, your only option is to steal footage from somewhere else, which is exactly what Tavo does. The choice of footage doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense though, and this might be because he has no clue about Super Mario speedrunning, but he chooses a tool-assisted speedrun. The TAS was made by KLMZ in 2008, and from the first moment of the speedrun, we find out why it was a bad choice. The TAS uses a technique known as fast acceleration, which is performed whenever Mario starts from a standstill in order to get to max speed in the quickest manner. The problem with this technique though is that the inputs require you to press left and right on the same frame. While the software does technically allow these inputs to happen, they aren't possible to do on a regular Nintendo controller because of the way the D-pad functions. It is for this reason that the technique is banned from use in speedrunning. So aside from the fact that fast acceleration is too difficult to pull off, even if it were possible, Tavo is using a regular controller and wouldn't be able to do it even if he had the talent. This TAS-only fast acceleration isn't to be confused with the
So they knew instantly. But to be fair, how are you gonna know? How are you gonna know that it's a TAS speedrun just from watching it? Is it to do with his little jump at the start? Is that what that was about? Because people who would recognize that immediately would see the controller and go, this is fake. Like, instantly. I think that's hilarious.
difficult maneuvers speedrunners do actually use in runs, which is also called fast acceleration. This is a much easier, albeit still difficult set of inputs that are at least possible to execute.
Just like a little jump.
One really bizarre thing about this video is the sound and music. It has been pitched weirdly so it doesn't sound anything like it should.
Hello, Eric!
There might be a couple of
Have a good
reasons
one at
this was
Ginge.
done. The first
Have a good
being
one
the
at work,
fear of the
Ginge.
music triggering YouTube's copyright protection.
Have a good Ginge,
The
everybody.
other might be a way to make it seem different from the footage that was being stolen. Either way, it just sounds...
Did he literally speed up the footage? Digga digga digga. Digga digga digga. Puts the controller down.
When Tavo takes the shortcut in the first level, it seems normal at first glance, but there is something that is not quite right. I'm
Yeah,
going to
that
play
music
the
was
shortcut
wrong,
and
yeah.
then pause it for
Have
a
a
few
good
seconds. See if you can identify what's wrong with the run. If you want to try and work it out, you'll probably need to watch it a few times. Congratulations to those who managed to figure it out. The problem here is that Tavo collects 11 coins in the room, but the coin counter goes up by 12. For some reason, he decided to use footage from a different...
Oh, what? I was looking at it like, I was looking at the timer, and I was looking at the... He decided to use footage from a different
run for the shortcut. My only guess is that he wanted to make it less obvious that the run was stolen, so he figured if he spliced different runs together it would be less traceable. The problem with splicing different runs together is that the points and coins won't match up between levels. Tavo was keenly aware of this, so his solution was to crop the top display from the original
13,
TAS
28.
speedrun. Throughout the entire run, the display will be from that same TAS. The crop was really poorly done though, and this brings some pretty funny consequences as we'll see later. If you were really astute, you would also have noticed that the cropped display includes some of the texture underneath, causing the top of the graphics to appear distorted, as they aren't properly aligned. If you were really astute, you would have picked up on the fact that the display appeared a couple of frames later than it should have. The display should appear on the same frame as the level textures.
Wait, so that means that throughout his whole run, the top is not going to match what he's actually doing? So he could pick up a coin and then it would just not appear? Or kill an enemy?
But in the video, it lags behind. If you were really astute, you would also have noticed that the flashing of the coin in the display does not align with the coins in the level. These are always on the same cycle, so there should be no difference in brightness between the two at any point. I have an inkling about where this footage might be from, but we'll come back to this a bit later. At the end of the level, the TAS performs the flagpole glitch, which skips the lowering of the flag. This trick is definitely doable by a human, and is even performed in the world record runs. The difference though is that there is a specific setup that a human must use if they want to get this trick consistently. The TAS essentially YOLOs it without any setup at all, which is not feasible in any way by someone actually playing the game. In 1-2, different footage is again stolen.
I'm jealous of you experiencing these videos for the first time. I'm having a great time, Thorn. Hi, Nikki! I'm confused, but right, this is just, it was a rabbit hole. It just happened. We were congratulating Spaz on beating his Alien Isolation record. And then I was like, guys, I love speedruns. I've seen some quality videos on speedrunning. And then we just started talking about people cheating. And this is like, it's so not obvious. It's on a proper ground level, like nerd level obvious, right? And it's so funny that once you see how obvious it is, like, wait until you see TAS videos, they're mad. I've watched a few Mario 64 TAS videos, they just like tighten up the like jumps in them. But like, yeah, I do admit, like, I'm a casual speedrunner, like, connoisseur. I'm not really like, I'm learning, but I'm having fun learning. How'd you sleep, Nikki? You looking forward to drinkies and pizza later? If you want pizza, we don't have to get pizza. We can get Borg if you want, or we can get McDonald's if you want. I don't mind. We could get pizza.
And this time there are some pretty clear artifacts that help us identify exactly where it is from. At a couple of moments you can see a line appear through the graphics. Also, throughout the level you can actually hear clicks from a controller, indicating that the footage has been extracted from a live video. The run was stolen from the world record holder at the time, known as Darbian, one of the all-time great Super Mario players. Specifically, it's from his run of 4 minutes, 56 seconds and 878 milliseconds, set on the 5th of September 2016. The same lines can be seen in his live footage, and the audio clicks are exactly the same. I'm guessing it was this video that gave Battleborn the inspiration to make their video, given that Darbian's run has millions of views. They likely saw the opportunity to recreate it, and try to make another viral video from it. This is probably why they included a heart rate monitor as well. Speaking of which, is completely pointless. It just switches between 85 and 89 for the entire run. I mean, it's obviously fake, but they could have at least tried to make it seem realistic. At the end of 1-2 is where one of the more egregious errors caused by the terribly cropped display happens. When running on the top of the stage to get to the warp pipes, Mario is completely obscured. This is definitely not what is supposed to happen. When he enters the warp pipe, the display at the top disappears before the graphics do, which again is not normal. The display should disappear on the exact same frame as the rest of the level graphics. The reason they fade early is because
this down to the frame to be like shenanigans. So funny. Oh my god, people have so much time. Guys, they have so much time. I love it so much. Will there be rum later? It's up to Nikki. Who doesn't want pizza though? Pineapple? No, I'm a barbecue chicken kind of gal. Never anger the nerds. I get it now, exactly. It's not obvious, and yet so obvious, and that's why it's funny. Nikki, I need to show you the blindfolded one now.
The display is still going by the timing of the TAS, which does a much faster strategy for 1-2. Therefore, it finishes the level early, causing the display to vanish. This ends up making the loading times between levels much faster than they otherwise should be, as that lost time has to be...
Do you know what I wish? That, you know, YouTube on mobile has like a go back 10 seconds and a skip forward 30 seconds? It's fantastic, but I wish it had that on... Is there not a browser equivalent? They have so much time because they saved so much time in their speedruns. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited. I've asked Mike for a lift, so he will drop me off. 3 rums, Nikki. Oh, flipping 1 rum, Nikki. Press J. Thanks.
Therefore, it finishes the level early, causing the display to vanish. This ends up making the loading times between levels much faster than they otherwise should be, as that lost time has to be made up to catch up with the TAS. Going back to the shortcut in 1-1, I said I had an inkling a few of the footage belonged to, and it's probably Darbian's as well. The video in the shortcut matches up with the same run that was used for 1-2, but the sound of the controller clicks are pretty bad in Darbian's run during this shortcut, and I think Butterboon thought it was a bit too much, so they tried to fix it by keeping the audio from the TAS run during that section. The audio from the coins that are collected in the room do not match up with what is happening on screen, and the audio matches perfectly with the TAS. Honestly, the shortcut in the TAS doesn't even look inhuman, so I'm not sure why they would have changed it. If anything, it just seems like they're going to as much effort as possible to try and disguise the fact that they are ripping off...
They thought if they have a like-for-like, one-to-one, pun intended, the same speedrun as someone else, they thought, oh, we'll get found out. So what they did was they tried to splice it with another one. Like, so it was 2 different speedruns so that nobody could say, oh, this is just this person's run. Because they'd be like, no, because in this I do this. But they did it badly.
Other people's videos. Oh, and I haven't even mentioned the fact that Targo is making a complete mockery out of the entire thing by sipping Coke and eating pizza between levels. I'm not entirely sure what the motive behind this creative choice was, because one might think they are trying to make it obvious this entire video is a joke, but I'm not too sure about that. Given all of the effort they are going to make this footage seem original, and hide the fact that they stole it, it makes it seem as though they are playing this one straight.
They should have gone like whole hog and just made it proper satire.
There was no mention that this was a parody or fake or anything, and as you'll see later, he really tries to sell it as real. So I can only take the coke drinking and pizza eating as him trying to be unironically cool by playing at such a top level while eating and drinking. In my opinion, it just comes off as really douchey though. Back to the run. In 4-1, he goes back to the original TAS with all of the same issues, including the TAS-only fast acceleration.
So he's obviously trying to look cool. Like, look at me eating my giant slice of pizza, and drinking my Coke out of a bottle that needs to be screwed. If he had totally leaned into that, and like at one point, like I'd made the whole thing like satire, and like been like pressing the button and then just went on the and got pizza, that would have been really funny. But then it wouldn't have made a 14.5 million views video, would it? The moral of the story is don't cheat unless you're actually good at it. If you're gonna cheat, at least cheat well. Doggo, I had a barbecue chicken square pizza. Is being a square, does the fact that it's a square make it taste better because it's like forbidden fruit? Excuse me. Fizzy once showed a speedrun analysis of a game to a manager at work who tried to argue that no one would try to spend hours trying to exploit an IT system. Never underestimate the amount of time a nerd will spend if they are having fun. Or to prove a point. Bet Rachel's bookshelf is fake. Cat stepped on keyboard. The cat did alt up. Hello, Damash cat. But no, the fridge was fake, but the bookshelf is not fake. What's with the lava lamp? It's because he's cool. So who's he got in the background, actually? I can't... Attack on Titan. And... I literally... So I see bum. This is bum and waist and shoulder, but I can't see... What's this? Is it wings? I can't see what this is meant to be. The mashki give boobs please to Kato. Two-handed eating and drinking while playing. Yeah, see, that would have been funny, but it wouldn't have been 14 million views funny. You see what I'm saying? Like, it would have maybe been like Ah, this is funny, him, but like, man. But the fact that he's tried so hard. Sephiroth? I don't know. It looks feminine. I would have said it looks quite feminine. Look at that sort of that shape. I'm not sure. Is the pizza fake? He cheated at cheating. I saw the fridge video, Brad. I did. It rocked my world. Hello, Echo. Exactly. GRH from the 25th of January 2021. Why is this weirdly erotic?
And the flagpole glitch with no setup. To illustrate Tavo's cluelessness, before 4-2 begins, he reaches for a slice of pizza, but doesn't even know if he has time or not. The indecisiveness results in his hand being off the controller when Mario starts moving. In 4-2, he steals footage from a different...
I had liquid in my mouth. Hang on, we need to go back. We need to go back.
with all of the same issues, including the TAS-only fast acceleration and the flagpole glitch with no setup. To illustrate Tavo's cluelessness, before 4-2 begins, he reaches for a slice of pizza, but doesn't even know if he has time or not. The indecisiveness results in his hand being off the controller when Mario starts moving. In 4-2, he steals footage from a different speedrunner. This time it's Cosmic, another one of the all-time greatest Super Mario players. The run that was taken was Cosmic's 456.994, set on the 30th of May 2017. Again, we can hear the audio clicks from Cosmic's controller as the video was ripped from the live stream.
Audio only, Nikki. That's
At a couple of moments, there are some pretty bizarre things happening in the display.
Audio
a coin
only.
Here, a
you don't
brick
have to clean
there.
The house for me, by the
This
way,
is because the TAS hits a coin block here, and
Just
a
me.
brick here. The TAS finishes 4-2 way quicker because it uses a much more complicated strategy. Brick there. This is Bulla, as the video was ripped from the live stream. At a couple of moments, there are some pretty bizarre things happening in the display. A coin here, a brick there. This is because the TAS hits a coin block here, and a brick here. The TAS finishes 4-2 way quicker because it uses a much more complicated strategy in order to change Mario's position, which allows the wrong warp to be performed. You can see how far it is ahead because of how quickly the display disappears compared to the level textures. When Mario appears in the warp zone, we transition back to the original TAS, and the loading time between 4-2 and the warp zone is way quicker than it should be. 8-1 through to 8-3 is just the TAS run with no other runs mixed in. The funny thing about 8-2 is that Mario is facing backwards for the entire time. In order to do this, Mario has to perform a frame-perfect jump every single time he lands. It's kind of baffling why they would go to the trouble of splicing in realistic runs for other levels, but keep in 8-2 from the TAS when it's so obviously unrealistic. It also includes a crazy wall jump right before the end.
Oh my god!
He finishes 8-3 with 244 left on the clock, something that's impossible to do without the TAS-only fast acceleration at the beginning of the level.
So that's them proving
Going into
that it's
Bowser's
the TAS
castle,
version.
his heart rate is still chilling at a cool 85.
By
comparison, when Darbian reached this stage of the run, his heart rate had climbed to 130. The first three rooms of Bowser...
Exactly! Look, I don't care how good you are at this game or how many times you've ran this game, if you're doing crap like that, you're not gonna be calm. Like, literally. I wish it was satire. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a, you know, maybe it just didn't, like, translate well. Like, oh my god, Babs! Oh, Babs. I, was looking respectfully. You look incredible in that photo. I mean, you look incredible in anything. But I was lying in my bed at night and I was like, damn! Hello, gorgeous. Hello. We're watching the worst fake speedrun on YouTube. I'm having a very good nerdy time. I didn't know what the character was, but I didn't have to. The first time he ate the pizza, the level load looked too long as well, which is ironic because it's like a splice from a TAS run. If we examine the pizza closely, you can see that the pepperoni disappears one frame before the cheese, showing that the cheese is actually from the TAS pizza. All the pizza in his veins is why the heart rate is so slow. Head die? Wait, what? Where? My pros, excuse me? I've seen people freak out when they're doing good. Exactly. I don't care how many times you've done this run, you would not be like resting heart rate. Like, you would not. You would not. Oh, it's Ito from Genshin Impact. A quick closet cosplay. Oh my god. Nice. So I was actually watching my friend Nietzsche playing Genshin yesterday. There is a dog boy. And I need him. I can't remember his name. It was G, began with a G. There's a dog boy. And I need him. I'm not into Genshin though. I tried it when it first came out, and I don't know, maybe it was the control scheme. I don't know. Michael, pretty sure I've seen you around YouTube before, but the accent just sealed the follow. My name is Rach. Welcome in. I used to work for What Culture Gaming, so you might have seen me on there. I left 2 years ago. I had an article written about me on Gaming Bible and Gamer Rant because I play a lot of Dark Souls. So they picked up on that, so maybe it's from something like that. Maybe, I don't know. We're watching fake speedruns, which is really fun. That speedrun YouTube channel has loads of videos with millions of views. This one, the bada bum. Bada bum, bada bing, bada boom. I can tell from the pixels that he's not even in the room. He's not in the Mario, Tom. No, that's no, that's the only believable part of this video. Goru, that's it, Goru. And to top things off, he has a bow, and I just archery, man, just want a little archery boy with a fluffy brown tail, and I just need him. But then Nietzsche was saying, like, even if I did get back into the game, it's like, obviously it's gacha. Obviously it's gacha, so like I'm not even guaranteed to even get him, which is sad. Wait, what? Is my bot broken? Gally tried to do the YouTube. Huh? Bot is on. What the? Okay, bot is fine, apparently. I don't know. Shrug. Bot is fine. Hope you get Goru soon. Oh no, Babs, are you literally trying to get him? Bless. Bless these pills. Do a dodgy Dark Souls run wearing boxing gloves or something. Well, I was playing with socks on my hands for charity last year, or this year. I wonder how the fake speedrunners would cover up follow and sub alerts and stuff. Well, the thing is with people that speedrun, if they stream, they tend to not have alerts, and they tend to like, it's the tiniest little things, like distractions. Like if they're taking it proper seriously, I don't think they would have alerts and stuff. Mr. Damien J puts in the bin. Yeah, bot was just having a moment. Yeah, bin the bot. I didn't even want Ito, just Goru. He's so cute. This year, play with socks on your feet. Oh no, I don't know about that, Tom. I think that's, no. Practice speedruns while talking to chat. Well, practicing is fair. Yes, 100% fair. But if you're going for a like world record, you wouldn't have chat on.
Castle are just Darbian's run again. All of the previous issues appear due to the cropped display. It appears and disappears at the wrong times, and you can even see the tops of flying fish appear. When it gets to the underwater portion, it transitions back to the task.
Because he's cropped
This is also
the top
pretty
from
funny
a different
because Mario's
speedrun.
sprite is all messed up. This happens
And
when
now
the
he's
task
swimming
only
backwards.
fast acceleration
Well,
is
that's
used
obvious- yeah.
underwater.
That's
Mario
because
is
of the
stuck
task
in a
run.
state of facing both left and right, and we are able to maintain that state for the entire duration of the swim because you don't
And that
actually need
makes
to keep
and that makes Mario go at maximum speed, like from the start.
holding
That's what you were
right
saying
in order
about
to keep your momentum underwater. Andrew G hilariously demonstrated
Witcher is
this by
tomorrow?
juggling while swimming during an AGDQ run.
Oh, get out!
Heading into Bowser,
But
the
that,
task
right, him
faces
doing
backward.
that, right? Him doing that, like, that was cringe, but that was good. Like, that was like, bloody hell. But this guy doing this and then eating the pizza.
Until hitting the bridge switch, maintaining frame-perfect
Yeah, when you're
jumps in order to
practicing,
do
you
so.
just do little
His
bits,
heart rate
yeah.
skyrockets to a blazing 95 beats per minute. Afterwards, when Mario gets to the princess, there is another splice in the footage. I'm guessing this was because they needed to extend the end screen so that Tavo could milk his reaction as much as possible. Speaking of which, Tavo gives one of the greatest performances I've ever seen.
Oh god, here we go. Wait, why is it? He's muted the audio.
Again, I'm confused. Is this supposed to be a casual run or a terrific achievement?
Morning, Mitsu!
Why play the entire thing cool by eating pizza, only to then act like you've done something amazing? The entire presentation is just so incongruent.
Yeah,
What's possibly
casual,
the weirdest
chilled-out
thing
run.
of all, though, is the fact that the timer ends up being 5 minutes and 12 seconds, even though the actual time of the run was 4 minutes and 54 seconds, as that was the final time for the TAS. I am clueless as to why the timer doesn't match up with reality. One reason could be that it's obviously just a self-made timer and sucks at being accurate. That is probably the case. The other reason is that they knew the actual time.
He copied someone else's run that was 15 seconds quicker than, and somehow his version, even though it's the same run, is slower. Oh my god. Oh, it starts on Sunday? Oh, damn, I'm literally like in Carnoustie. Balls. I'm hoping they want to watch it. I love The Witcher so much. Some do, some don't. It's a bit like doing challenge runs. You might ignore chat at complicated bits. True. They will know which bits that they are pretty confident with and that they can do stuff like juggle and chat to chat and get alerts and stuff like that. Bad cheaters are bad.
Some of the TAS run they were basing the display off was faster
Look at
than the
his
world
giant
record,
pizza.
and they thought that beating the record by 2 seconds would make the fact that the run was fake a bit too obvious. But that begs the question, if the final timer was so slow, why did they use such fast runs?
Oh!
They could have just stolen any
You said
hundreds of
Sunday.
runs that were faster than 5 minutes and 12 seconds and just used an accurate timer. This would have been actually believable. Another weird thing about the video is that he doesn't even start or stop a timer. He clearly hasn't watched any.
If you're gonna pretend it's casual, and have a guy who, oh my god, why didn't they just like deliberately? If you're gonna fake it, comments are disabled. Why? If you're gonna fake it, don't go so close to the flipping world record. You could have just like flipping. Oh my god,
speedruns
that's so
and
funny.
has no idea how the speedrunners actually used their timers. The entire video is so strange and weird, and his cluelessness just makes it more bizarre. The saddest part about all of this is that if the channel actually did a video celebrating and explaining the real speedrunners and their achievements, they probably could have gotten similar or even more views. A few months later, the speedrunner Bismuth made a YouTube video explaining the world record, and his video received double the amount of views. He didn't even have the millions of subscribers Badabun had either. Instead, he chose to steal footage from legitimate runners that actually put the work in and tried to claim them as his own. There was no credit given whatsoever. It was just a shallow, pathetic attempt at creating a viral video.
People like to see, I'd like to see, someone who has never tried to speedrun a game before, just randomly try it. To show how difficult it is. That's good content. To be fair, that's what I tried to do earlier in the year. I got 2.5 hours on Dark Souls 1. I thought that was pretty good. Any percent, not all bosses. Imagine it wasn't even a NES controller. Oh no, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, it's fun watching them learn the stats. A video of someone dying. Well, they need to be good at the game. Right, okay. They need to be good at the game, but have never sped-run it before. That's what I would be interested in watching. But it's just sad when you realize how obviously fake it was. It's just sad. It's like, you don't have to lie.
Believe it or not, the real speedrunners still get comments on their videos
No,
suggesting
it was
that they stole footage from
I
Bartabot.
crumbled. I lost. I broke at Gwyn. I panicked. I broke. I died twice to Gwyn. Got Gwyn on the 3rd try. I panicked so hard. But yeah. It was okay. We got to Gwyn in under 2 hours. It wasn't even a controller. He's just holding a slice of pizza with a wire coming out of it. I played Donkey Kong Land so much I could probably speedrun level 1. Exactly. I actually recently did a... Oh man, I should bring back flippin' Bonfire. I tried a speedrun to see how far I could get in Donkey Kong Country. in 5 minutes, and I managed to get to Battle Cannon Canyon, and I thought that was really good for 5 minutes for someone who's never tried that before. Oh, guys, I really want to do that series again, because my idea for the next quick attack was going to be, how quickly can you catch 10 Pokemon in Pokemon? Like, things like that. Oh, man, I need to do that. I need to bring it back. Next year, I'm going to win YouTube, okay? Corpse, where did I get your speedrun footage from? It's you with the pizza! I didn't know you were Mexican. I seem to remember you going off to get food during the Dark Souls speedrun. Probably the speedrun. I'm gonna go get a bagel, guys.
It's insane. Even in the event the creators of this video thought everyone would take it as a joke, they still should have given credit where it's due.
Oh, it's Harley Quinn!
I really do think this was an honest attempt at trying to fool people in order to get views. Now I want to give a huge shout out to Cosmic for helping out with
at no point in that did he suggest that it was a joke. Lol, it was just a prank, bro. No, he was acting like that was real. But which Pokemons? I was thinking Sword and Shield. How many bobbies can you put in a van in 5 minutes? You could always just run quick attack. Well, that's why I was thinking Jam, and I was also thinking Treehouse as well. And just blatantly look what culture in the eyes and steal chatty faces back. So yeah, that's I'm really, really like buckling down on YouTube next year. Oh my god, you found it! It's 5 minutes of me just like, right guys, it's edited, obviously, I cut it together. But the 5-minute segment of me running is not spliced. I promise. I die in it. I die in Battle Cannon Canyon. Right, this is
video.
Just the end.
I found out about this video because Cosmic made a tweet about it after getting yet another comment suggesting that he stole his run from Butterborn. If you want to watch legitimate Super Mario gameplay, you should definitely follow Cosmic on Twitch and subscribe to his YouTube channel.
From him.
I will put a link to both Cosmic's and Darbian's channels in the description. Please go and support real speedrunners. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you are having a fantastic...
But did I eat pizza during it though? No. Chatty faces with Luminary and Rage Club would be awesome. Oh, I'm also starting a Rage Club podcast as well next year. See, that's why I'm like really determined to get all of my nonsense finished. Like all my stuff that all the unfinished projects and stuff finished this month, because then next year I am just going, I've got so much planned, guys. So much planned. I remember discovering the end of a level right at the start of a level in Donkey Kong Land. Never checked if it was documented online. Wig! It is! Wig knows exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna very quickly, this is for Nikki. Nikki, are you still lurking? This is for Nikki. Wait, so let's, Carl's probably definitely done the blindfolded 64 run, right? Do you guys know if he's done it? 2 years ago? I don't know if it was that long ago. So that was the worst fake speedrun. I'm wanting the guy that pretended to play Mario 64 blindfolded, but it was painfully fake. Like, hilariously fake. Oh, she's lurking! Okay. Yeah, you need to listen to this. I don't think he's covered it. Wow, knowledge, thanks. Can you spot the fake speedrun? Oh my god. Episode 1. Wait, where's episode... That's episode 2. Where's episode 1? I want to watch that too. The problem is all these are 20 minutes long and I do want to play Alan Wake. Let's just blind Mario 64 fake speedrun. I'm not sure if he covered that one. He should! It's so funny. Wait, Cheese? Cheese! This is the one I watched. Maybe I watched Charlie Brown and Cheese, because Cheese is the one that actually he does... Yeah, pro speedrunner reacts to obvious cheater fakes. Oh, it's him watching this video. So that's the video, and this is the... This is so complicated. Should I react to a speedrunner watching a video and then put it online? But yeah, a couple people have covered this. But yeah, this is the one. So that's 35 minutes long. Yeah, it's a ride. Yes, XQC. Yeah, XQC. I've been watching XQC a little bit, and people like that. And Ms. Kiff. I've sent you links. Oh, thanks, Damien. Episodes 1 and 2. Have I heard of the legit blind run of Zelda? Of course. And Tekken and Mario 64 as well. The Japanese guy, his name escapes me. It begins with an N. How about reacting to someone else reacting to a speedrun? Yes, I watched the, what I watched recently was the, Bug Snacks speedrun. That wasn't recently at all. I'm talking out of my arse. When did Bug Snacks come out? Last year. Oh my god. Never mind. It wasn't recently at all. And I remember thinking, because I was just sitting upstairs by myself, as you do, watching a speedrun. And, oh my god, Pocket Rocket is getting a custom alert. Let's go. I remember just sitting and just, like, chatting to myself, because I do that sometimes. And I was just like, I should have recorded my reaction to this reaction. It was devs react to speedruns, which I think is a really interesting concept for a video. But I was reacting to that, and I was like, I should have recorded this. I actually cried when GDQ Mario 64 blindfolded by a Bubsia was happening. It was amazing. Bubsia? That's not the person that I thought was doing it, but I'm sure many people do it. That's so cute, Fizzy. You're just so into it. I love reactions to reactions to reactions. Oh my god, Wig, this is the channel for you. So Pocket Rocket, if you want to just DM me on Discord with what you would like for your custom alert. I have like 3 to make now. I really should make those. I'm sorry, Eric and Will. Yeah, I'll get around to making those soon. Just let me know what you'd like. Could try speedrunning this video and we'll see if you're faking it. I could watch it on 1.5 speed. Does anyone do that? If a video is too long, you just watch it on 1.25. You hate bugs? How can you hate bugs? Oh my god, I love Bug Snacks. No, it is Pokemon mixed with Nightmare Fuel mixed with the Muppets, man. Quit saying you're so— Eric, I thought you were at work. I will apologize if I want to apologize, okay? Sorry. Okay, just a little bit of this, just a little intro for this.
Good? Okay. We need to watch this. This cheating bullshit is really getting out of—
So this guy is a speedrunner. I'm not sure if he actually speedruns. I'm guessing he runs Mario 64. I deleted the video of me reacting to his apology. Oh, that's so bitchy.
And guys, like, speedrunning is just going
So it starts off with the guy doing it
with
legit.
The whole cheating thing. There's been so much videos about speedrunners being caught cheating. This other big Mexican YouTuber guy that Carl Jobs made a video on.
He just said it. Josh Jobs. That's what we just watched.
That pretended to do a speedrun of any % Super Mario Bros. And it was like the most obvious fake shit. Like, what are people doing? You know?
We just watched that.
Obvious cheater fakes blindfolded Mario 64 speedrun. Reacted to by a Mario 64 speedrunner myself, Cheese. Okay,
yeah, so yeah, he does.
I'm guessing by just watching this guy's gameplay and his reaction
speedrun
to him
watching
playing,
a speedrunner
I would
watching
immediately
a
know
speedrun.
if he's actually cheating or not. From just what a top runner watching this person.
Oh, sorry.
We could tell if something is fishy or not. And well, let's see. Let's go ahead.
Okay, the captions
Despite
are
the immense popularity of Super
freaking
Mario
out a little bit, I think,
speedrunning,
because it's
there is a
on
comparatively small
1.25.
amount of people running the blindfolded categories, a
I
testament
can
to
skip
how
through.
difficult
Don't worry, we're not
blindfolded
just going to do this
speedrunning
all day,
really
unless
is.
you're enjoying
And
it.
so it was surprising when I was on Twitch this week and was notified of another runner doing blindfolded 16-star runs.
To move my
Blindfolded
camera.
runs of Super Mario 64 have recently
Maybe
been
we
made
don't watch
popular.
this one. Maybe we watch the maybe we watch this one because it's louder. Oh, I started watching it
Gauging distance
again.
That precise with sound cues in SM64. Despite the immense popularity of Super Mario 64 speedrunning,
Rage
there is a
needlessly
comparatively
apologized.
small
Everybody
amount
drink.
of people running the blindfolded categories, a testament to how difficult blindfolded speedrunning really is. And so it was surprising when I was on
Blindfolded
Twitch this
speedrunning,
week and was
okay?
notified of another runner doing blindfolded 16-star runs. Blindfolded runs of Super Mario 64 have recently been made popular by a small but extremely dedicated group
that's
of
what I'm
runners.
thinking of.
However,
So
there are clear
Bubsia
differences between the runs that those already
is
established
German.
players have done
I see.
and the runs that this particular person is completing. The main difference, of course, being that this particular runner is creating fake runs and attempting to pass them off as real. I have here a video
Yeah,
of one of these runs, and I aim to show some of the clear discrepancies between this run and the genuine blindfolded
Yeah,
runs of
so
SM64
when you see the
that
guy
are out there.
actually doing it,
When watching this run, it's important to
you'll
note
feel
that the
sick.
author claims
It's
not to
corpse.
have practiced blindfolded speedrunning much at
insane.
all, and that this is apparently only his
he'll
third
like punch
blindfolded
walls
run.
to know where the wall is,
He claims to
and
make
then
up for
go
this
to the
with the
corner
fact that
and
he's
then
been
know
playing
that it's
Super
3
Mario
backflips
64
from
for
the
the past
corner.
3.5
Like
years.
he'll just.
However, it should be noted that despite the amount of time he has spent on the game, the best time on a run he has currently submitted is an 1826, a relatively mid-level time for 16
Okay, so this is right. This is what we were saying with the Mario Brothers guy, where it's like, don't go, if you're gonna cheat, don't go near the top. Like, this guy at least was like, right, mid-table, at least. So, wait, what's going on? Oh, what? Because she's not from France, she can't travel to see her parents for Christmas. Oh no, Lamba, that sucks. Imagine beating Dark Souls with one hand. Imagine. Did I catch the Indie World Direct? I didn't. Was there anything to do with Silk Song? I'm guessing not, because someone would have told me. Anything cool? I love an indie game. Welcome back, Sparta!
The first thing that actually put me off when I was watching this run was the fact that the streamer had both follow alerts and text-to-speech alerts
He's got follow alerts on, and he's blindfolded.
If you've ever seen a blindfolded speedrun before, you will know that runners pretty much always have these kind of sound alerts turned off. Considering how important sound cues are when you literally can't see, you would think that he would do the same. However, this guy is so good, he apparently doesn't even need clear sound cues to do the run. Throughout this run, he also attempts multiple times to explain the strategies that he's been using, except there are multiple problems with what he's saying versus the things he's actually doing. He mainly claims to be using a combination of sound cues and muscle memory for most of his strats. Most speedrunners know, however, that visual cues in particular are just as important as muscle memory in many cases.
But it's
very unrealistic to assume that anyone could just casually do a blindfolded run off of visual muscle memory alone.
Right, he fails it the first time, which is fair enough, but do you know how I've tried to do that jump there? Do you know how hard that jump is? It's called something like No I Will, or something like that. It annoys me so much!
No matter how long that person has been playing.
I've tried to do stars. I can't do 1 star blindfolded. Like, even though I've played this game for years and years and years, even trying to do 1 star blindfolded is insanely difficult.
It's a different skill set.
Blindfolded speedruns often employ what are called normalized strategies. A normalized strategy is any strat that is done in such a way that the outcome is always exactly the same. In Super Mario 64, many of these kinds of strategies can be employed.
Watch this!
For example, moving in a cardinal direction on a controller with notches, using 2 slow walks to ledge grab at the corner of a platform, or punching against a wall to push Mario backwards a fixed distance are all normalized
and then he just
strats.
knows that he's...
As you can imagine, these kinds of strats are often completely different from the ones you would see in a normal run, and require hundreds of hours to properly learn. And yet this person is...
Yeah, and remember, it's like a big hacking memory, like, thing. It's like a memory task. Someone just said there, he doesn't have an input tracker to prove what he's doing, which not every speedrunner does, but a lot do, eh? Imagine speedrunning at Genshin Impact. Kappa. Welcome back, JRH. We're still watching speedrunning videos because I'm just enjoying it, so we're just rolling with it. The clock level blindfolded, well, if you're doing a 16-star run, you wouldn't do TikTok clock. I think 16-star, you wouldn't even do, that's the one that skips the never-ending staircase. Like, you just wouldn't do that at all. You wouldn't do most of the game. Hey Batsy, how are you doing? We're watching a cheater. We're watching a cheater and it's so funny.
Is claiming to have a 33-minute time after openly admitting to having little to no preparation. Keep that in mind when you look at the so-called blindfolded strats that are claimed to be employed here.
There's one that...
The run begins in Bob-omb Battlefield with Behind the Chain Chomp's Gate. Looking at a legitimate example by Bubzia, you can see that a consistent setup with clear intention is being used in order to get onto the Chain Chomp's pole. Note the use of a notched angle and fixed camera in order to guarantee a direct path to the pole from the corner of the gate.
Right.
Comparatively, this runner seemed to have absolutely no normalized setup whatsoever. He takes what looks like either an intentional death or a legitimate mistake, and then tries again a second time. This time around, he seems to be using an almost completely different, yet still unnormalized setup to get onto the pole. The unexpected hit that he takes here from the chain chomp should have immediately thrown him off, and yet he is somehow still able to turn around and recover. The runner seems to be using intentional mistakes along with fake setups to try to sell the idea that he...
I'm gonna stop it there, because that is literally... That is what this whole video is like. Just knows where the pole is. I'm sorry, but it's so, like, there is no one who would watch this and believe it, really. So before the Mario, like the NES one, you'd maybe have to slow it down and kind of like, oh, there's a tiny pixel off there. But no, this is why this was why I found this so entertaining, is that it is so clearly fake. Like, oh my god, it's so funny. But yeah, highly recommend watching. There's this video, and then the one that I watched of Cheese, the speedrunner, like watching this video. It's really good. I wish I could find the part where there's like a yellow block or a star or something, and he tries to he proper analyzes it, like he rips him to shreds. He tries to jump and hit it, misses, and then like corrects. Oh god, he like pretends to be bad.
It's like he's just given up on trying to sell the illusion any further. He approaches the submarine in Dire Dire Docks from a seemingly random angle, and then tries to make it look like he knows where he is by jumping at it.
I slid off something. Oh fuck, am I at the submarine? Yes.
No, listen, right. Yeah, okay, cool. This is him like, right, I need to pretend that I'm not perfect, okay? So he's like, oh, am I at the submarine? Am I at the submarine? I'm so sorry. I hate making fun of people, but it's so funny. I'm not urging you guys to make fun of him. We are laughing in our protective bubble here at how funny this is. And I know it's bitchy, but I'm just enjoying it. Okay? I just love speedrunning. What about reuniting the penguin child with its mother? Again, I think that's maybe one of the ones you would skip, question mark. I don't know enough about like the blindfolded like path thing. Bad cheers are so bad. Imagine playing Skyrim blindfolded. I mean, that wouldn't be so hard. I played Dark Souls blindfolded, and there's a surprising amount that you can do with audio cues. If you have a picture in your head of the geometry, it's surprising. I mean, it only took us 3 hours to do Asylum. This will probably bring viewers to your channel. It's the thing, it's clout, isn't it? It's bad clout. Hello! Isons! Oh my god.
My favorite Scott on this planet. You are a true gamer and I love it.
There's like 3 million Scottish people, Isons. There's a lot of people. Said the F word. Spelled it wrong though. Isons, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 13 months. I don't know them though. That's a good point. Thank you so much. We're watching bad speedruns today. We were gonna play Alan Wake, but this is fun too. How are you doing? Favorite without the U is the Americanism, right? Spelled it wrong, does it count? Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. I love that this is my job, and I love that I earn enough from it to support my family, because it really is important to me to bring in 50% of the income to the house and all that, because we've got a really nice house. So I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is totally acceptable to make fun of people like this. No sympathy. You're all heartless, and I love it. Players are going to play and haters are going to hate. Fakers are gonna fake. If they put out obviously misleading content, then they're bringing it upon themselves. I know, but we all make mistakes. What do you get out of it? Fame? Infamy. Echo. Infamy. Clout. Bad clout is still clout. There's plenty of people who have gone viral. Look at, what's her name that threw her cat? Alinity? Alinity blew up because she threw her cat. She got a lot of hate, and I feel really bad for her because we all make mistakes, but blew up. Would think it would be a bad ending run type of thing. So just necessities get it done. With blindfolded, yeah, you would do as little as possible. Gally just got jump scared by the window cleaners. Oh my god. Because they don't need to ring the doorbell, do they? They just get on with it. Hello, Adicha! You missed it. We were talking about Genshin earlier. Bats, I made a friend at work. She loves My Chemical Romance, and we're going to see them on the same day. Besties! Oh my god, Isons, I fell down this rabbit hole the other day. There's quite a few videos, and I'm like, yeah, get him! We were watching Carol Jobst, who I thought was Jobst, but it's actually Jobst. So we're watching him for a bit. That was good. Are we heartless or is he heartless? Trying to lie. Don't feel bad. Ritsu, I do that. That's what I do. I feel bad. Lene threw her cat. Oh, Alinity. Sorry, Alinity. Let Lene. I have an accent. If he finds out we're laughing at him, we can just say our laughing is as real as his speedrun. Sorry. I would chat to him. I'd be like, mate, this was really funny. Thank you for the good content. Because at the end of the day, it's good content. Like, it's really good content. But to be fair, Charlie Brown has made the good content.
Hello.
She did a lot of other things. Did she not have like a vag slip as well? Was that her? I'm sure she like had a very dangerous moment. Yes, Genshin, hello. You can thank Babbling Goat for that. Well, and Nikki, I suppose. Tom, thank you for the host. You should never throw a cat. You should use a catapult. Wow. Aren't you the guy who cheats at Mario? Can I get a picture? I would chat to him. I would, yeah, I think, like, I would have a conversation. I'd be like, thanks for the content. Oh, I'm also on 160p, and the audio quality isn't great. Yeah, it's, yeah. We'll let you off, Mika. That's why we have Twitch chat. Tainted Clout. I keep trying to pause and then I remember it's not YouTube. No, it's me. I am in charge of the pause button. Hey, look. Oh, that was Amaranth. Yeah, Amaranth. I really admire and respect Amaranth. Even though I wouldn't do the kind of stuff she does, like from a business point of view, like holy crap, she's so hardworking and so smart and so successful. But yeah. Was that an accident? That's all I'm gonna say. Or was it for clout? Quite a few nip slips. Oh, that was right. She fed her cat alcohol. Threw the cat at a fan. Nah, man, that's not a Twitch bannable offense. That's like a criminal offense. It's like animal hecking. You can be prosecuted for animal cruelty, right? Surely that's against the law. That's like, how can you have a vag slip? Haha, that's the question, isn't it? Would you get a photo or simply splice one of your selfies onto a Amaranth is queen. I really, really respect her. I would never have the confidence to do what she does, but from a business point of view, like, holy crap. Lene is trustworthy. I know. Lene, the shiny Lene, who has spent God knows how long like grinding for shiny Budu and is still farther in Pokemon than me. Right, okay. This guy.
The fact that he even says this is strange to me. There is literally nothing else in this level that you can slide off besides the sub. So it doesn't really make any sense to act as if he had to figure out what he was sliding on.
Right, what I love about this YouTuber, this guy commentating, is that he's just so like calmly being like, but this doesn't make any sense. And I'm just like, he's so dumb! Totally can't see. Oh, this looks good.
That was literally just muscle memory.
Right.
Right.
After some more fake strats in Fire Sea, one fake Bowser throw setup, and some suspicious BLJ lineups, we finally come to what manages to be the worst part of the run by far.
Wait.
This run's Bowser in the Sky is pure gold. It contains such a large amount of glaring flaws and inconsistencies that it's insane that anyone could look at it and believe that the person playing could not actually see. He immediately starts the course with, again, completely unnormalized strats, moving through the course with small adjustments that have seemingly no explanation. He then commits what is possibly the most obvious and completely shameless move in the entire run.
This is it! Watch this! Did you see it? This guy is blindfolded!
Extra life.
I was laughing my ass off when I first saw this. Not only does he somehow know exactly where the 1-up box is, but he also knows exactly what direction the 1-up will go in once it spawns. Something completely determined by RNG. Then, after chasing it on a moving platform for a completely arbitrary amount of time, he somehow knows exactly when and where to jump to the left. You don't even need to know anything about Super Mario 64 or blindfolded speedrunning to understand that what just happened is completely bullshit. Immediately after skipping the first 1-up, he messes around on the first rotating elevator, grabbing the next 1-up in the process.
See, he would think.
Yes. Okay.
All clearly a calculated setup.
He would think that he
After
had hit
this,
that
he
jump.
once again makes an intentional mistake in order to make people think he's actually blindfolded.
I fell off. I can tell.
His alerts are Mario coins. Can we talk about how annoying that is when you're playing a blindfolded Mario run? And he can hear it as well because he said thank you. That is wait, that is that alert was for 1 bit. I could tell how I fell off. Hang on, I missed that.
After this, he once again makes an intentional mistake in order to make people think he's actually blindfolded.
I fell off. I can tell I fell off.
This is somehow the first and only time in this 40-minute run that he accidentally runs off of a platform. Except immediately after falling off, he somehow also knows to pull back to the right so he doesn't fall all the way down. Only then does he comment that he knows he's fallen down, again with absolutely no discernible sound cues. Following this, he traverses the wooden platforms and tries to go for yet.
There's a small, like, Mario's feet touching the ground, like, sound effect. It would be like that. There would be a sound effect. Is it him being called out? I want to know what it says. Oh, the bit? I didn't... Did it have the text-to-speech on it? It was really small. Good morning, Loki! I'm good. We are laughing at obvious cheaters in speedrunning. It's very funny. You've seen what we used to do with the 1-bit alerts, have I? Kind of mind. Don't remember that sound effect? Well, just the normal sound effect from like jumping and then landing on the ground, right? Maybe there's not. I just assume there is. Like when you land on the ground, your feet touch the ground. Is there no sound effect? I'll find it and see. Oh god, okay. I'll link this in Discord if you guys want to watch, by the way. I recommend watching the whole thing, and the guy reacting to it is really funny. It's just in videos and links. 1 hour of just alerts, and then she changed it to 10 and we still did it. I mean, good, make that bank. This man's on fire, or he is a god. Oh god, that's what we'll do. We'll watch the comments. We'll read the comments in a sec. Some people were calling him out. Oh, on his chat. How are you doing this blindfolded? How long have you been doing this? Did he just chase a 1-up? Oh,
another 1-up.
No.
There should be a life on one of these.
He clearly saw this 1-up with his eyes, but then remembered he was supposed to be blindfolded.
Oh my god, he goes for it! Oh, this is so funny. I'm sorry, I keep shouting. I'll move the mic. I keep shouting. I'm sorry. He goes for it. That's so funny.
So he passes it off by acting like he knew there should be a 1-up there and goes back to grab it.
I'm not supposed to know that's
Again,
there.
no setup whatsoever.
Ah, got it.
Watch now as he somehow knows exactly where he is on the spinning platform and knows exactly where the first pole is. Again, anyone who was actually blindfolded here would have probably just kept holding left and right.
Oh, it's too funny. I can't. Hello, Jidlandia. Welcome in. It's too funny. I can't. We are watching Obvious Cheater Fakes Blindfolded Super Mario 64 speedrun. It's very funny. It's literally, it hits me on a nerd level. How funny it is. Like,
Run off. However, this guy is able to make a completely random amount of adjustments to make it onto the pole. He then makes his way to the next pole and grabs the red, which he seems to be using as an audio cue.
Okay, I know what pole I'm at.
Then, immediately after jumping off of the pole that he knows he was just on, he attempts to use 2 bob-ombs on the next platform to further determine his position.
what do you mean? Okay, I know what pole I'm at. If you're blindfolded, you know this level, you have like a photographic memory of this level in your head. You know exactly that a pole comes after this ramp, that comes after this thing, and there's a bomb there. You just know. You would have to. You couldn't do it if you didn't know. This chat is too cute. I agree. It's too cute.
There should be like some bomb bombs up. Yes, okay.
This is absolutely pointless, as he had already just verified where he was. All he had to do here was hold forward and he would have reached the next wall. At this point, he once again reiterates the fact that this is only his 3rd blindfolded run ever.
Oh, what's this say? James, this is your 2nd blindfolded run, isn't it? How long have you been doing these blindfolded runs? Youngest Gravy is calling him out. He's been streaming for 2 years, speedrunning a little longer.
This is your second blindfolded run, isn't it?
Technically this is my third.
No
the first
flipping
one I did
way.
Was like, I don't know.
Blindfolded. No
I don't
way.
remember how long it took me.
In the last 4 minutes alone, there have been countless points of extreme suspicion. From the moment he enters the stage to the moment he enters the final pipe, there is almost nothing that could be considered even remotely legitimate. However, the final Bowser throws that he does in the next 4 minutes are somehow even worse. He begins by grabbing Bowser using the normal visual method. Running around Bowser with a tight enough circle to grab him is something that heavily relies on visual cues to properly do. This is why in a real blindfolded run, a setup is used for the first 2 grabs that involves luring Bowser to a bomb from the edge of the platform. So now you know that you're behind him because he's just charged into you. For the final throw, a separate normalized setup is used. And yet, after only 1 miss, this person is able to grab Bowser in the normal way, no problem. Note that after this first mistake, he does not miss a single tail grab for the rest of the fight. He then winds up for the first throw and misses. Once a throw is missed, Bowser will jump.
How are you gonna know? How do you even know where Bowser is? Sorry. The thing is, this person is clearly really good at Mario 64, right? That's not in the question here. But it's the fact that I don't think he ever tried it blindfolded. Like, to realize how hard it is. It's so funny. Like I said, I would say this to his face. I just remember what the poles taste like. Ice poles, Echo. Watching speedruns is such a refreshing change of pace. Ah, I see what you did there, Abs. I should put these reactions on YouTube. Me reacting to a reaction. I could do. If I were in chat, I'd be praising him and calling him a legend. Well, like, with the kappa, obviously. Morning, T-Berry. How are you? Something I need to see is a blindfolded run where they don't have a blindfold and they use a VR headset. I tried. It didn't work. My camera was linked to my head. It sucked. Dude, don't you remember? Hello, Nia! Is someone who occasionally walks around my house blindfolded. Sometimes I also stop and pull down a handle, and it's the specific creak of the handle that tells me what door I'm at, not how many doors I've passed through. Bruh. I feel that. I feel that, bruh. What do you think would be tougher? Blindfolded or your control's direction and screen orientation are randomly changing constantly? Blindfolded. 100%. As someone lucky enough to be born with all 5 senses, I very heavily rely on my sight. My brain can make up if controls and direction and screen orientation are changing. I wonder if there's a mod that just randomly, like, adds a modifier every minute. That would be a fun Dark Souls run, wouldn't it? Why is everyone using caps lock? I think it's the way his, like, chat overlay is set to always be caps lock. Vessie, how was Spider-Man? I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, don't say anything about it, but I hope it was good. Don't know what you mean, Corpsey. It could be the way, yeah, the chat was set up. There's, oh, Chaos Mario. I have heard of that. God, no. Give me it for Dark Souls. Give me it for an easy game.
Jump back onto the stage differently depending on where he fell off.
Watch this.
There isn't a very good way to account for this, so the only real backup is to run off and try again from the beginning.
Yeah, he literally
but this guy
just
doesn't do
dies,
that.
If you miss,
he instead goes for a regrab and gets it, again with no setup and no sound cues. He hits the throw on his second try, again using the normal visual method of throwing. During his second throw, he stops and talks for about 30 seconds to explain how he first learned to speedrun blindfolded.
Have you practiced outside of stream while blindfolded? A viewer is asking.
Actually not a lot. I feel like if I practiced more, I'd be a lot better at it. Most of this is just muscle memory and listening to the audio cues. But I've been speedrunning and playing Mario 64 for 3.5 years solid. So like I could, and well, during streams I would like, because I knew before I did my first blind run stream, I would test myself by just like looking at my other monitor or just looking at like away from the TV and doing the run.
He is once again constantly talking during a section that should take an extreme amount of focus to execute, and yet he still figures out exactly when he needs to throw Bowser.
Oh, fuck yeah.
After messing around for another minute, he then gets another regrab, once again with no setup or any possible audio cues. During the final throw, he turns the camera not once, but twice to visually aim at 2 separate bombs. He then goes on yet another explanation about how he's able to do Bowser throws the way he's doing them.
So, what I'm doing right now, the reason why it's taken me so long to throw him is because I'm trying to time it based on, like, where my thumb is on the controller, on the thumbstick, because that's typically like a right around where Mario is, like the direction that he's gonna throw. So I need it to be like, if I think the bomb is where I think it is, if the bomb is where I think it is, and I'm looking at it, then
obviously none of this makes sense in the first place.
Okay, so my tummy is starting to hurt with all this laughing, right? Mario loses momentum if he spins them too long. If you I definitely know from watching the person do it properly, there is such a setup that you need to do so that you know that it's like, you don't just, the way that you or I would try and throw Bowser into that bomb is differently to how someone blindfolded would do it. It's like mathematically almost. So there's no point. You wouldn't just keep spinning because you don't know when to let go. It just annoys me that he's like, yeah, no, I've been doing this for like 3 years, bro. He is actually such a pro and we're all just jealous. Yeah. Nia is asking if there's any haptic feedback in Mario 64. No. Just audio, just aural feedback. I wonder if he's responded to this yet. He made an apology video, apparently. What's that smell? Yeah, it's all about timing. Yeah. Okay, sir, calm down. Legend, more like an old wives' tale. He's, you don't have to, he's clearly very good at Mario 64. Like, you don't have to lie. Just don't. If the bomb is where I think it is, because I'm looking at it, hi Daniel, you do it based on the swoosh, but he wouldn't know where the camera is. He moves the camera. And it's like, well, to be fair, if you move the camera, that also is like, so it's the way I would move the camera in Dark Souls, because then I would know that my character was facing slightly like straight ahead kind of thing. So you would, in theory, you would move the camera. But like specific clicks probably. Oh, it's just so funny. Just keep spinning. Oh my god, Vicky, soda. Audal, A-U-R-A-L. Sorry, my lying skills hurt so bad. He apologized. I believed him. He might be psychic. That's true. I shouldn't judge. It's almost done. It's
but
so
he is
painful.
directly contradicting himself here. Here he says something vague about using where his thumb is on the stick to know where Bowser is, which already makes no sense on its own. Except he also mentioned in his first Bowser throw that he was using sound cues.
But the
Bowser
notches in the
a little bit tricky.
The notches in the N64 controller
The
are
sound
really
cues
good
on this is actually
because it's how you know when it's like.
Okay.
This whole time, he's just been
Northwest
giving
or,
fake
like-
technical explanations to try to convince his viewers that he actually knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Except he also misses this throw because he was too far away to ever hit the bomb in the first place, something he probably should have known whether he could actually see or not. Maybe he's only pretending to be blindfolded so he can hide
drive
the fact
safe,
that he sucks
Fessy.
at Bowser throws.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Fuck, okay.
He eventually does land the last throw,
Does he do
luckily
this all in
avoiding
one
all the
life?
fire on the ground and barely avoiding running off the edge. Nothing but pure skill
that,
and
look-
game sense. After the run is over,
Just
he is
muscle memory,
challenged
guys.
multiple times by
Just
one of the
muscle
only
memory.
doubters in his chat. He is
Dark
asked to
Souls on the
verify that he can
N64
actually do
controller,
blindfolded
100%.
Bowser throws, but refuses to do even the simplest test to prove it.
When asked to prove it,
So would you be opposed to doing
Bowser in the sky and throws while turned with a blanket over your head? Oh my god,
Bowser
no,
in the
yummy
sky
gravy.
and throws while turned around with a blanket over my head?
Oh my
You'll
god,
give
what?
me $50 if I do it turned around with a blanket over my head?
Why? He would immediately say, yeah, sure. Easy $50. Just do what you just did again.
No.
Despite the glaring flaws in this person's gameplay, he has somehow been able to convince all but a few of his viewers that his blindfolded runs are legit. Messages in his Twitch and Facebook gaming chats show that most of the people watching him are completely convinced.
I wish I wasn't such a skeptic, and like, I wish I could just believe that it's real. No. I wish I could believe that it's real and just like be really happy for him, but it's so clearly fake. Just turn around and don't face the screen. Because he could have like a mirror behind or something. Have a second screen on the other side of the room and a woolly blanket with holes in it. Anyway, so that was the video I was talking about. The whole reason that we started watching these videos. We've only got an hour left of stream. If we're all happy and having fun, then we could do... What else were we talking about? We were talking about... I like the cheating ones. Damien-san, he sent me the cheating ones. Can you spot the fake speedrun? Oh, I actually saw that one. Controversial new glitch destroys Ocarina of Time world record. I saw that video, but I didn't watch it yet. Okay, yeah, let's watch this. I'm gonna make a nice overlay for watching YouTube videos because I've really enjoyed this. Oh, this is... Hello, YouTube? What was the advent today, T-Berry? It was a boring little purple present. It was just a little present.
Hello, you absolute legends.
Oh, there's another Carol
video. Do you think you have what it takes to spot a fake speedrun? Over the past 1.5 years, I've covered...
Damien, have you seen this before? Does he show you a real one and a fake one, and then we have to decide which one's real? Because we should do predictions, or sorry, we should do a poll? No, predictions. We should do predictions and win some channel points. If it's something like that, then brill. But if he, like, shows you, like, if he tells you, then... Okay. That sounds fun. We'll do that then. Good at blindfolded wiggle at lying. If I were watching this, I'd probably not catch the tells. I'm gullible as heck. Same, but then once it's explained to you, like the Mario Brothers one, I was like, but once it was explained, I was like, oh my god. But the Mario 64 blindfolded, I was like, what? Like, you would see it, Rusty. The Mirror's Edge speedrun where the commentator keeps calling out the guy. Oh yeah, the glitch. Oh, this is glitchless. Well, that was a glitch there. Gambling! Oh, I actually can't do predictions as it counts as gambling. Oh, well, we'll see. I have a funny feeling it's not going to be how I think it's going to be, but we'll try. You can vote. We'll have a vote. We'll try and figure it out before he tells us. Cheating on the polls. Carol's Billy Mitchell and Todd Rogers videos are great too. Billy Mitchell and Todd Rogers. I'm so bad with names. Oh, it lets you vote, but you don't get any points. Oh, that's weird. I've never had a VPN. King of Kong and Dragster. Okay. Some countries don't allow predictions even though it isn't proper currency. It makes sense though to have the same kind of sort of coding. Wagering is a course in base practice. Of course. Of course.
With some notorious speedrunners that have tried to pass off cheated runs as their own, all of them being foiled by some combination of stupidity, laziness, or ignorance. Once faked gameplay has been exposed and the evidence has been compiled for easy consumption, it's easy to sit back and exclaim that such a run would have never gotten by you.
I want a gif of him going into the 4-2 tube and reaching for the pizza and then thinking, oh god, I have no time for pizza. Like, someone make that a gif for me, please, because I'll never stop smiling at it. Hi, Skylia! I heard we're gonna speedrun watching speedruns. Actually, the opposite. We're going very slowly. Have you seen my chance cube? No, I haven't. Do you want some help finding it? I gotta go do stupid work. Mika, no, I'll miss you. I'll see you tomorrow. Pizza boy. Someone good at gifs, make that a gif.
How hard is it really to detect evidence of tampering? In this video, I'm going to show you 2 example speedruns from 3 games: GoldenEye, Super Mario Bros., and Doom. One will be real, and one will be fake.
Oh, I love this is such a... Oh, I love this idea.
You can spot the difference. This won't be easy though, so be prepared to have no idea which is which.
Okay,
if you don't
I'm ready.
want to spend the brain power trying to figure it out, that's fine too. This video will still be entertaining as I will give you the answers and break down exactly how each faked run was created. For those who want to take a deep dive into each example, I've put the raw video files and demo files in the description. I hope you enjoy. Now before we go on, this video is sponsored by Raycon.
Okay. I'm not playing someone else's sponsorship on my channel. I'm being supportive, but not that far.
Clicking the link in the description.
You
when
probably
it comes to
will,
trying
Damien.
to
You'll
cheat,
probably like remember when you watch it. Speedrun a pizza? No, savor it. The Ryan Lockwood Streets 111 is the best GoldenEye speedrun. His reaction is legendary. Like good as in like real, or like good as in like it's real bad. I never GoldenEye just never really occurred to me to check out. Oh, it's good? Okay. I'm back just in time from Lurk. Excited to do this. Right, we ready? That face doesn't match the voice. I actually, I don't know, I disagree. Well, he's got a little picture here, so he's very blonde, which is why I maybe thought he might have been Scandinavian, but no, obviously, but since, like, you know what I mean, name Scandinavian that's moved to, Canada, question mark? Anyway, right, okay, are you ready? Billy Mitchell was the one that was cheating at Donkey Kong, okay. Shall we also not let people give it away in chat? No, I think if you... Scandinavian? Hello? Would you read this, right? I don't know if you can see because it's really small. Jobst. Would you read that? Jobst. Apparently it's Jobst. And I was like, what? Yes, so if you know, please don't take part because... But if you don't know, please do feel free. Call stuff out. See if you can guess which one is real and which one is fake, okay?
In GoldenEye 007, Frigate is by far the most notorious level. In the game's history, several of the top players have tried to pass off faked Frigate runs as legit, and this level in particular is one of the easiest to fake given how the objectives work. Speedrunning Frigate revolves around its first objective, rescue hostages. Scattered around the level are hostages that are being held captive. Killing the specific guard holding them at gunpoint will allow them to begin running to a randomly selected exit point. The problem that speedrunners face is that different exit points take differing amounts of time for the hostage to reach, which means that in order to get the fastest time, only a single exit point can be chosen. The result is a level that is heavily dependent on RNG, and requires lengthy grinds to get the luck you need. But this in of itself doesn't lend itself to faked runs, as when objectives complete in GoldenEye, a message shows up on screen. So if you don't get the luck needed, the hostages won't escape and the message won't appear. But unfortunately, it's not that simple, as the objective can still complete in the second or so after the level has finished.
Clearly,
this period of time is called the fade out for obvious reasons, and Frigate speedruns at the top level are generally so optimized that the objective complete message never appears at all, because the objective completes during the fade out. Visually, there is no discernible difference between a run where the hostages have escaped and one where they didn't. This gave speedrunners the bright idea of capturing a run that otherwise seemed legitimate, even if the hostages didn't escape, and splicing on a different end screen. One that they...
Right. Are you following? So basically, whether they need to have escaped for it to count, for it to be like, you know, complete. But because of the way it's set up, you've already finished the level by the time your objective completes. So they could so easily have just not done it properly, finished the level, and then just like spliced on the end of it being objective complete. So we're looking for, to try and spot the fake, right? We're looking for an indication, maybe one hostage running a different direction, because they're all going to have to run to the same door that's the closest door to escape, so that they all get out fast enough, okay? That's what we're looking for.
They had forged using a Game Shark to complete all of the objectives. The most famous example was a speedrunner by the name of Henning Blom, who spliced many runs. His Frigate runs were eventually discovered to be fake because the weapon Bond was holstering during the fade-out was different to the weapon that was equipped when he finished the level. The weapon should always be the same. Obviously, the end screen was taken from a
yeah,
different
and then this
run.
comes up and it just
Audio
says
analysis
completed, yeah.
eventually made the splice
Guy
very
making the video
apparent,
sounds
but
like,
it took
"Text the
years for the
speech."
runs to be
I think it's
exposed.
good, Leo. He's
It's
very
important to point
understandable.
out that the end cinema that is played after the level has ended will only play if all of the objectives have completed. Therefore,
Okay.
if any splicing is done, the ending cinema will have to be from a different run out of necessity. Objective A doesn't always complete in the fade out though, and a minority of runs do show the objective complete message on screen, even if it's just for a frame.
Oh,
These
there,
runs are
you
more
saw it there?
trustworthy and raise far less questions. You are about to watch 2 runs that I performed on Frigate Agent. There are only 2 objectives
Wait, they're
here,
his
rescue
runs?
hostages and plant tracking bug on helicopter. The hostages are released first as you want to give them enough time to escape, followed by a throw of the tracker bug to the helicopter that's placed at the rear of the ship. Here are the runs.
Oh god, you ready? Hi, Pez! Okay, so there's 2 runs, one is real and one is fake. So we're looking for evidence that it might be spliced. So evidence that the hostages are— oh my— it's so fast! What the— so yeah, he releases the hostages, throws the tracker bug. Hostage released. Hostage escaped. Oh, objective A completed. It was so fast. Okay, so that was number 1. I'll pause after number 2. Okay. Example 2. Gosh, that looks really real. I wonder if there's a reason he only shoots one of the 2 guys in the second hostage. my exact reaction, Sparta. Right. Wolf thinks the first one. Lamba thinks the second one. Ritsu thinks the second one. No idea. B seemed less perfect, which makes me think it might be the real one. I vote number 2. Genuinely don't remember that level. So there was— right, the only thing I noticed was when he was going from shooting one guy to shooting the next guy, there was a tiny moment of like hesitation. That's literally the only— like I didn't— it was too fast. This is like— so I think because it's a speed run, stuff happens so fast, obviously. So it's like that was a warm-up, okay? So it seems pretty split between people thinking the first one and people thinking the second one. Are you ready to find out? Okay, and then we're using this as a practice, and then the next one we'll put a little wager on it. Okay, so now you know what to look for. Oh, we didn't actually see that screen. Sorry, I paused too early.
If history teaches us anything about Frigate, it's that generally splices are caught by discrepancies in the fade-out or the end screen. This could be showing the incorrect weapon, or even some incorrect statistics showing after the run. So we'd check those first, including the amount of shots fired, where the shots hit, and how many kills there were. Detecting a splice can also be done by analyzing the audio signal for any gaps or anomalies. I do think that as far as audio goes, it is possible to splice Frigate runs without it showing any traces, but it's not what I did here. There is no splicing in these runs. The method of choice for faking this run was by using a Game Shark. Most Game Sharks will come with codes already programmed in, including one that completes all of the objectives for you. But these aren't usable here because the objective complete messages come up on screen as soon as you start the level. so a new code was created to complete the objective during the fade out. There is one detail about the run that I had to ensure was present in the faked run, and that's a message that appears several seconds before the end, confirming that one hostage had escaped. One of the 2 hostages escapes much earlier and has much better odds of escaping, so it's not hard to get a run where they do actually escape, but this message has to be in the run either way, otherwise it's definitely fake.
Yeah, exactly.
The fact that we know one of the runs is fake,
he
but
told
both
us he
had
was cheating
Objective
one of
A
them.
on screen makes the decision of what
Mass
to
Effect
focus on
music.
pretty easy. This message did not appear in the failed run, so I needed to extract it with Photoshop and paste it into the video in
easily
Sony
done.
Vegas.
Oh.
While the photoshopping was terrific, there was one small detail that I overlooked. The objective completed.
Forgot how long that alert was. Welcome to the family,
15
son.
months subversary. Time really goes quick, heck. Rach Upraise, thanks for the best content you provided, Rach, and thanks for everything you provided to us and this community. Less than 3. Also happy early Merry Christmas and B-Day, Rach. Cheers, cough to see Spidey movie.
Nebby, thank you very much for the resub. Happy 15 months. Enjoy Spider-Man. I hope you have a good time. Oh god, I'm so excited to see it. Thank you. Enjoy your remotes and stuff. We'll see you later. Yeah, oh my god, 15 months. Holy crap, man. When you sort of like fly out of your body for a second and realize like how long I've been sitting just chatting pish on the internet, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, isn't it? People are randomly joining our spoiler group chat for Spidey. Wait, so you have a... Wait, what? Where? In Discord? Randomly joining? Or is it an open group? Yeah, not randomly. Exactly.
Text in GoldenEye is outlined by a gradient that blends into the background. This means that if the text is placed in front of a green background, the gradient will blend from white to green.
Yes, that makes sense, because
in both
it's so
runs,
little
the objective
pixels.
completed message appears over a blue background, but one of the messages had a grey outline. This is out of place and happened because I grabbed the message from a different run where it appears over a grey background. Using this information, we can ascertain that the fake speedrun was indeed example number 1.
Who said 1? Oh my god, so if you had looked at the little... Yeah, but right. Okay, be honest. People who said, I think it's number 1. Was it because of the Objective A completed text having a grey border instead of a blue border? Or were you just guessing 50-50? It was a lucky guess! To be honest, I was waiting to see. I thought the first one would be a really obvious one. And maybe the second one just wasn't going to show the Objective A completed. And then it showed up and I was like, oh, drat. Oh, enjoy the cinema, Nebby. Thank you. I was watching the text, but I wasn't looking that hard. I mean, to be fair, it's I can do this. You can't do that. Well, I mean, I suppose you can, but like I've got it quite small on the screen. I will make a really nice like cropped like overlay and things so we can have the video bigger next time. But like yeah, right. Are you ready for round 2? Pizza Boy versus Real Mario. Oh my god, that'd be so good. And then, well, no, kind of not though, Mick, because then we all know the reason. Good morning, Amun! Missed everyone here. Hope you're all doing super well. We're doing Super Mario Bros. Well. How are you doing? Happy holidays. One did look kind of odd. Why? What? Odd? Because number 1 is an odd number. GRH!
A better job, I would recapture the message again when it appeared over water, so it blended in as it should. This color discrepancy is pretty inconspicuous though, and had the run have been submitted to the rankings, I don't think anyone would have ever noticed. The fact that Objective A appears on screen at all is enough to quell any doubt that the run is legit.
Oh, I see it now! Oh, the runner clearly eats a slice of pizza.
Super Mario Bros. Is a game that needs no introduction. It's one of the best-selling games of all time, and kicked off the highest-selling video game franchise in history. Even when it comes to speedruns of the game, it seems to be insanely popular, with new world records finding their way into the news feeds of even the most casual gamers. But despite its popularity, many people are still relatively clueless about the subtleties of the game, and when a video of a speedrun goes viral, it is inevitably followed by an avalanche of accusations of cheating. There is nothing wrong with a bit of skepticism when viewing new records, but the reasons people use to justify their claims of foul play tend to be pretty misguided and uninformed. They will point to things like Mario seemingly passing through enemies or piranha plants without taking damage or dying. If you don't know anything about how the game works, this does seem strange, but it's definitely a byproduct of the way the game was designed, and is in no way evidence of cheating or hacks.
It's because the hit frame, the hitbox for the piranha plant is actually like, it's down into the sides, isn't it? We saw, he was comparing this guy when he was talking about Pizza Guy. Oh, Dan, hello! I finished the last achievement of Dark Souls 1 today. Collecting all the weapons, that one takes the longest. Congratulations. Which one was the last one that you had to get? For me, when I redid it recently on the PS4, it was the Channeler's Trident. Took me flipping forever. And then I read an article about someone working a drive-thru from their house. Cool. Oh, sorry, my camera had a little moment there. It happens. This is going to be near impossible to notice. Well, we know after watching that Babadun video, we know what to look for now. Oh, the hitbox could also be aligned to like 8x8 as well. Excuse me. Does that depend what version of the game you're playing? Channeler's Trident as well! Oh, mate, that was the one that just took me so heckin' long. I'm just gonna eat my C-R-A-C-K-E-R, guys. Okay, Smiggy is right. You're gonna get this one, okay?
For a speedrun to be accepted onto the official rankings, it must be verified by at least one moderator, who is generally another speedrunner and an expert in the game. A scenario in which a casual viewer spots something that flew under the radar of a leading expert seems pretty unlikely. It's definitely possible for someone to find a way to fool other speedrunners, but odds are it would be something that is so subtle it would require—
Fiddlesticks, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? I don't know what just happened. There we go. I don't know what my alerts are doing, she was gonna say. Hello, Fiddle. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you drawing today? Well, when it says art, not necessarily drawing. You might have been sewing. I don't know. I assume drawing. How are you doing? Welcome in. My name is Rach. I play a lot of Dark Souls. Today we were supposed to play video games, but we've fallen down a bit of a YouTube rabbit hole and we're watching speedrun videos. Do you guys like speedrunning? I've only ever tried it once with Dark Souls. It is hard. It is really hard. But yes, lovely to meet you. Hello, Double Guns and Emily. Emily, thank you for the follow, by the way. You like followed right before the raid came in and my alerts were like delayed. What's that? A non-sub? Wig! I also really like Zelda as well. Wig, thank you very much for the gift sub. Fiddlesticks, enjoy your sub. Now you have my Christmassy emotes and sub badge and ad-free viewing and eternal happiness and lovely things that lovely people get because you're lovely and Wig says so. And I agree. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wig. You're not allowed to say a dry thing that you put cheese on. No, it's a slur. Hassan, do you know Hassan, big streamer, got banned for saying that word, and I think it's really funny. The duality of Twitch. Tor, hello Tor, hello, the stream was great. Just drew an awesome mummy. Like a yummy mummy. Like a horror, heckin' classic horror mummy. Well, that sounds flippin' awesome. Thank you very much for reading, I really appreciate it. Falling down the YouTube hole is always Eddie approved. If I was to ever try speedrunning, it would have to be glitchless, because some of the glitches are terrifying. I disagree. I started learning glitched Dark Souls, and it's fascinating. Darn! Was that a non-sub? All these non-subs need rectified. Thorn, thank you very much for the random heckin' gift sub that happened to fall upon Neapolitan Ice Cream, who's very lovely and deserves lovely things, and you decided to give it to them, so I approve. Thank you very much. Thank you. All this rectification for the nation. Of all the things Hassan could have got banned for, you. I think it's funny. I mean, do you want to talk about how many times XQC has been banned? I mean, I don't. I really don't. Glitches are fun. Right, yeah. So you think they're terrifying, but then you learn them and you do them and you're like, ha! I was in speedruns a few... Oh, SMW? SMW? Oh, Super Mario World. ROM hacks. I had a world record in... For 3 weeks! Flip, that's really cool. That's really cool. I know it's a homonym of a slur, but when you're talking about something you eat, it shouldn't be considered a... I know, I'm just taking the piss, Rusty. I'm sorry. If I was to learn speedruns, I'd probably cry. Yeah. So I did cry. I did cry, Bats. I tried speedrunning Dark Souls one time on stream. When I first started streaming, I was racing Johnny. It was a speedrun, a race. And I cried. And then when I tried again recently for charity, I cried. Because I was struggling so much on the last boss. I was so stressed out. How often does someone run across a glitch that the devs actually didn't know about? That's funny because if you watch the, I think it's IGN that does it. A series where it's devs react to speedruns. And a lot of the time you're watching them and the devs go, oh, we knew that people would find that. Oh, it's just a matter of time. Most of the time, yeah, they know about them all. But then I guess sometimes there must be cases where they're like, huh, how about that? There must be. But yeah, those videos are really entertaining. All this rectification. Spaz and his door glitches. Oh, I'm so proud of him. Like, I know that guy. I've met that guy. I hugged that guy. I was watching XQC evade the police in GTA RP on a moped. He's hilarious. He's, I respect him, again, from a business point of view. But I don't think his content is my kind of content, really. His personality is not my kind of, it's not really what I gel with, but I definitely respect him. Fest, thank you for the host. Fantastic Fest. The Portal one, they had no clue what was going on. Oh my god, I haven't seen that one. I love Portal. I've seen a couple Portal speedruns and it's just, oh, it's insane. They'll be flying through the air, just go, and then they're in the, oh. It's good. The low percent Twilight Princess, yes, Spaz. I've seen that. I saw a video of someone explaining why that's a thing, and it's funny. This is why QA testers exist. Exactly. Because of QA, exactly, actor. But sometimes something is so like, to fix one thing, you tend to break 2 more things. So if something isn't like particular, if it's hard to find and only like a speedrunner is going to find it, they're not going to bother fixing it. Because it might break 2 more things. If the second best high score on some website for Kirby's Pinball Land, Smig, yay. Hello, Callan, welcome in. Are you much of a speedrun enthusiast? Because God help you if you're not, because it's all we're talking about today. The thing is, right, I think the great thing about speedrunning is, even if you are not really that into gaming, or if you're not into speedrunning, if you're not into it at all, you can, like, appreciate the level of skill. It's like watch the Olympics, right? I'm not a sporty person, but you can watch the Olympics and be like, damn, that's a high jump. Damn, that booty. You know what I mean? Like, so with speedrunning, it's like, it's like cream of the crop. Esports as well. I have no interest in like flipping whatever. But then you'd watch it and be like, damn, like the skills, the no scopes, the lingo. Devs watched The Outer Worlds because they didn't believe the game could be finished in Sorry, I mean, this is completely unrelated, but now that I've finished Outer Wilds, I can watch speedruns of it. The way that Outer Wilds is designed, it's oh god guys, this game was so good. I can't recommend this game enough. Oh, it was so good. The way it's designed is you're meant to spend the whole game, about 20 hours or so I played it, picking up lots of little clues in order to sort of complete the game. And if you know all the little clues, This is giving nothing away, by the way, don't worry, I would never. You can essentially go from start to finish, like straight to the finish, right? It's just designed in that way, but you're meant to go around getting all the little clues, otherwise you would never know how to finish it. So now that I've finished the game, I'm so excited to watch speedruns on it. Am I the only person that thinks that way? Like, super excited to finish a game so you can watch someone else playing it. Playing it fast. Yeah, Spaz is the cheer king. The king, Des. The king! How you feeling today? Some website, Fix a problem, it creates 10 others. I was good at testing fogs, okay? Nikki, they let you go far too soon. That's all I'm saying. Fogs was very buggy. Fogs, I loved Fogs so much. I loved playing Fogs with Gally. I don't know if he once shouted out, but he's getting it. Fogs was fantastic, but my god, was it glitch. I get the feeling it runs fine locally, but we were playing it online and it was a bit... But then look at something like, look at massive companies like Nintendo. Look how buggy Super Smash Bros. Ultimate was when it first came out. Atrocious online. Super Smash Bros. Tournament, December 29th, guys. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be good. I can appreciate a speedrun, but not speedrun myself. Same. Did I see the infinite cannon glitch? No, I haven't looked at that yet. I want to try it. Top 50 on Reddit. Woo! Pez says, I think the Olympics should just have one random schlub. Just to show you how crazy the Olympics are. I would sponsor sending Daddy Pezmerga to the Olympics just to do the high jump and the long jump, the javelin throw, the 100 meters. Just to compare. It wouldn't be a fair comparison because he would own them all. The longest crazy jump on the 360 port of Crazy Taxi. Damn, son. I would never. Stacy, you made it. Hello. Hello, hello. Gone Home? If you knew the answer at the end, you could do it right at the beginning. Yes, it's similar to that. Outer Wilds is so good, though. It's so good. Oh, man. I watched the Castlevania speedrun after beating Castlevania and I was angry. Watching people being incredible at something is fascinating, and it's the reason why Twitch exists. In the beginning, Twitch was made, well, incorrect actually. Twitch was made, it was just broadcasting the guy's life, and then eventually it moved to games, and esports and that. But yeah, it's the reason I think why Twitch has been so successful is because we, a certain type of person, we just love watching other people be good at something, whether it's good at the game or good at like commentating on the game. Or maybe in my case, good at like not talking about the game at all and talk about other things. The scissors. Yeah, do you know what? That's what it is, Gally. That's right. I can forgive Fogs for everything apart from the scissors. Just the scissors, man. I love that game so much.
Hello, look.
Didi, thank you for the host. I don't know why my host thing is just floating. I can try and fix that. Oh, Mike's playing his nice new guitar. Yes, Paul. Can somebody host me? Good morning, Theody. Somebody who's not already hosting me, please can you host me? I'd really appreciate that. Thank you, Pez. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Done. Okay, let's watch this. Right, so, sorry. We had a big segue there. It happens. Right, so we're watching. Those are just coming in. Sorry, my nail is annoying me. Right. We're watching a video. Can you spot the fake speed?
Hello.
Oh, guitar picks. Yes, I'll get you some. It's a really nice looking guitar. It's gonna play us 2 clips. One is gonna be real, one is gonna be fake, okay? It is gonna be really difficult to know which is which, okay? That's the point. But see if you can spot it. And this time I want to know why, okay? No random guessing, okay? Isens, thank you for the host. I'm both glad and a bit sad I don't speedrun anymore. Not that I was ever good at it. It was fun to try. Yeah, exactly. It's fun to try. Some people get really into it, and then some people just want to do other things with their time. We also like to see people do worse than us. So if someone's playing it for the first time, it's popular because the audience is on the secret knowledge. That's true. That's true. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why we watch Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. It's true. No, I'm glad he wasn't hosting because I meant we got to check the thing.
Require very deep analysis to
Okay,
spot.
so if this
If
is
you don't know
Pizza
much about a
Guy-
game and something looks strange in a speedrun, it's probably just a gap in knowledge, rather than an attempt to deceive you. This isn't the case though when it comes to non-speedrunners trying to impress gullible audiences. Case in point, Butterbun, who probably fooled many people with their poorly edited stolen footage speedrun. Many people immediately knew that something was off about the run, but when it comes to outing cheats, you need solid evidence and you need to be able to explain why something isn't possible, down to the smallest details. Many things in speedrunning seem impossible or fake upon first viewing, but are actually very real and a result of thousands of hours of practice and an unhealthy understanding of a game's mechanics. You are about to watch 2 runs of the very first level. One is a legitimate speedrun, one is not. This time, the speedruns will be captured through a camera pointed at a TV, which is still an acceptable way to provide proof.
Fair.
This may or may not affect what options are available for someone looking to cheat. Good luck.
May or may... Okay. Yeah, so because it's captured, it's a camera just capturing a wee 4x3 TV. Editing this footage is not really going to be possible, really. He can't just Photoshop the objective completed thing on this time. So I don't really know what we're going to be looking for here. Who knows? Sorry, Fizzy was saying I used to watch GDQ for years on Twitch before I even knew Twitch was a thing outside of GDQ. And when I opened that Pandora's box, I've hardly watched broadcasted TV. Same, like I definitely fell off TV, movies, music, like most things when I got into Twitch. And well, I guess because I was more into the creative side of it as well. Right, so one of these is, it's not Pizza Boy, so it's not going to be easy, okay? I'm not a big fan of time trials, but speedrunning can be fun. Excuse me. Exactly. Okay. Watch carefully, guys. Right. I think it's sped up. The footage is sped up. Look at the time. Look at the time in the top right. The footage is sped up. That's it, isn't it? Oh, time goes really fast anyway. It's not seconds? Hang on, watch this one. It does! What? Why is that so fast? I've literally never noticed that about Mario before, that it's not in seconds. Okay. And we know that that flagpole bit at the end is, like, that's normal.
The most common way people try to cheat in
Right, does anyone know what it is? Not a clue. Yeah, no, I thought the timer, like, on reflection, is a little bit obvious. Yeah, let's watch again. Let's watch again. Okay, so Tom is suggesting the controller sound, so that's something we can try and listen out for, okay? Right. Here's the first one. Wait, back a little bit more. Okay.
cheat. Good luck.
I think the sounds are... Hey, Lennon! I think the sounds are matching up. Yeah. The sounds are matching up. So I don't think it's that. I think when the timer dropped a few seconds on the pipe. Is that... See if it happens again, Lamba. You watch for that. They're the same damn thing! One of them is fake. He'll be like, oh, you only picked up 8 coins or something. No idea. Not a clue. Oh, it's hard.
The most common way people try to cheat in Super Mario is to pre-program a run and play it back in an emulator. Using an emulator isn't specifically against the rules, however there are very strict requirements that are enforced in order to prevent such simple deception. Rules such as including the end of the previous attempt and showing the reset. Players using an emulator must also provide the input file, and if their runs are particularly good, they must stream all of their attempts. Unless you are very familiar with the game, it might be difficult to tell if you're watching a run played on an emulator, but the experts can definitely tell.
These kind of things, this is only people who really, really know this game would be able to tell. So don't feel so bad. I don't feel bad. You don't feel bad. Okay. Stacy was here earlier, Lennon. She's working at the minute. Mario falls differently on the flag? Experts can definitely tell. Yeah, Stacey's here. I don't feel bad. I feel horrible. No, you can't be an expert on everything, okay?
The resolution and aspect ratio is different, but the difference is small and a casual viewer likely wouldn't know the difference. Both of these runs were played...
The one thing I noticed was that some of the enemies are sort of, they have like a flash, like they flash in and out of reality. That's literally, I don't know if that's it. Maybe that's too obvious.
Out on a real Nintendo console. An emulator wasn't used, and as such, everything shown was theoretically possible for a human to execute. Both runs look very similar, but it's the subtle differences that tend to give things away. The entire level is pretty straightforward, with the only difficult trick being at the very end, the flagpole glitch. This requires a very specific setup to do consistently, as it needs sub-pixel precision, which is something that a human just can't detect. If you look at the world record speedrun played by Cosmic, which shows his exact inputs on screen, you can see that there is a period of several frames before the final jump where he releases the B button.
Watch the controller,
this is part of the setup in order to perform the glitch, and it causes a noticeable drop in forward speed for a very brief moment. In our example runs, example 1 clearly shows this momentary slowdown, while example 2 shows no slowdown at all. Both examples show a glitch that is perfectly normal in speedruns.
Who was it? Mario fell differently. Spaz saw it. The second Mario lands before the block. On the first he falls into the middle of the block. You need to fall before the block. Otherwise you can't grab the bottom of the... What? Spaz!
But example 2 does it in a way that no human ever would, as you would never be able to replicate it in real speedrun attempts. This is the telltale sign that example 2 is the fake speedrun. Just because it was played on a real console does not exclude it from being a pre-programmed run. These days you can buy hardware that can take runs constructed on a computer and replay them on a real console, which is what was done in this case.
I watched a couple robot speedruns on sugar, what was I watching? Anyway, I've seen a couple pre-programmed ones. Those tasks, yeah. I have no idea how you're supposed to tell the difference, really.
In the faked GoldenEye run, it was video analysis that gave it away. In the Mario example, it was unrealistic gameplay.
Yeah, but you'd only know that. The third example
will be something else. Let's take a look.
Tasks is so boring. No, but it's
in March
someone programmed it in though, actor. Like, it's not... I still think it's fascinating. Obviously, it's like... Yeah, I do see what you mean, though. It's not human, but I just like watching them. I don't...
Last year, 4Shockblast beat a 20-year-old Doom record when he achieved 8 seconds on E1
Okay, so next one's Doom.
The video I made covering this event was my first ever to go viral. Every several months or so, I jokingly ask the Doom speedrunners to beat the record on the very first level of Doom 2. In 1998, Thomas Pilger achieved a time of 5 seconds on ultraviolent speed, a record that has stood for 22 years. If it was beaten, it would make for a terrific video. The consensus at the moment is that a time of 4 seconds on ultraviolence isn't humanly possible. There just isn't enough time to reasonably save. But something pretty incredible happened in early May of this year. The Doom speedrunner known as Depravity achieved a time of 4.97 seconds in the No Monsters category, 1 frame below 5 seconds. If this were any other category, this would get far more attention and praise. Playing Doom without monsters just doesn't feel the same. But in terms of movement, this is seemingly the most precise Doom speedrun ever completed. It goes without saying that the run's short length makes it easier to get a perfect run, but still, the run is essentially flawless. You are about
Which would make... Right, okay, so... We're about to see 2 flawless looking runs. One of them's a person, one of them is a computer. Every frame needs to have an input. If you have a 5-minute run, that's an insane amount of work. Exactly. So it's still... You can appreciate it from a technical level, but it's... Yeah, at the end of the day, it's not... It's real, but it's not... It's different. It's not a human sitting there pressing the buttons in real time. Yeah, no. But people are into different things. I always get lost in Doom 2. I've never played the original Doom. The only Doom I've played is the 2016 one. Got about 2 extra hours of sleep. Not too bad. Proud of you, Horatio. Rach, you stream Eggnog and Final Fantasy 14. I want to play more Final Fantasy 14. That would be fun. Lennon, I am Doom. Oh my god, nice to meet you. It's not a bot that's figuring out the game. It's like listening to the music from a player piano. Traditionally, the holes were punched in the paper by a person by hand. Wig. That's very profound. It's like, yeah, it's a different, I agree, it's a different kind of achievement. For sure. But it's still an interesting, I love them, I just love watching them, really. I never played Doom, I stuck to Chex Quest. It shows what is actually possible with the game, even if a human can't do it. Yeah, this is how it was made, perspective. Tasks can often feed back into the speedruns when runners try to actually do the task tricks. And they learn new tricks. It's a good way to analyze the gameplay of a game. Yeah, sure.
About to see 2 runs of 4 seconds.
Okay, this is going to be hard, okay?
1 is legitimate, 1 is not. Good luck.
4 seconds! Oh god. No, man. Okay, right. Things I've noticed. Right, okay. So the start and the end of this one. Right, so at the start, he like sort of fell a little bit. Because you heard a little, ugh. You broke me. I know, this is so funny. Okay, so if we go back.
Is legitimate.
I want to watch the first one again.
Good luck.
Wait, will we speed it? Right, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Playback speed 0.25, all right? Right? Hello, good morning. We're watching we're talking about speedruns this morning. And this video is can you spot the fake speedrun? So we're watching 2 speedrun examples and you have to figure out which one is fake. Now we're cheating. It's fine. Wait, stream froze? Whoa! Did my camera? Oh no, it's such an unflattering flippin' photo as well. Okay, I'm gonna go on. No, my face, man. Why though? Okay, it's fine, I can reset it. No, it's always so unflattering. I was just so like blown away by Canib's heckin' beauty / booty. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. Okay, so don't clip it. No, it's not funny. Okay, so I've slowed it down. Let's watch it at 0.25 speed and see if we can. Oh my god, I've got no idea. Example 1. Okay, so that was the little thing I noticed in the second one, is that it sort of takes a second to load in, but it's an old hacking game. So this must be the first level of Doom, where it's like... Oh, he climbed the door a little bit there. I don't know if that means anything. 0.25 is so fast. Four seconds. You think first is legit, seems slightly less rigid than the second. Okay. Time for the second. Hey Mike! Still faster than me. Okay. I did notice there was a little glitch at the end of the second one. Right. Watch closely. Ooh, did you hear that? I don't know if there was a... Was there an at the start of the first clip? Because he makes an Yeah, and he proper, like, backs off. I have no idea. There is a grunt in both? Okay. Wait, he's gonna start talking again. Wait. Hi, Pixie! Sorry, hi, Pixie. Wait, Pixie, I'm so sorry.
At the end of the run, just before the final button press, it appears as though to
No, stop! I'm gonna cry. I'm so easily amused. Don't underestimate. Okay, just before the... Okay, right, so, couple people have said, I think one is legit. First one seems more human, not conclusive, but the only thing I have to go on. The second one was all straight lines. I've watched enough Doom speedruns, but even I'm confused. Exactly, Rach, that's why this is so funny. The first had a bit of a jump at the start. The second doesn't turn the same way around the corner. I did notice that, actually. The first corner, we sort of clipped the corner, but that might be a tactic. So, I think a lot of people are thinking the second one is fake. The camera movement seems different. It does, right? It's faster to back off the door because you can't build up speed while the door is opening. Guessing second was fake because at the start, in the start of the second one, when he loads in, he's already following. That's what I thought, but apparently that happens in the first one as well. Povitron saying the second has a smooth turn. Too smooth. He's just had a few rounds. His voice sounds the same. Oh my god, my camera. I laughed so hard the desk rocked. Dude actually sounds more human in quarter speed. Oh, okay. Back to normal. Right, let's watch one more time because this is fun. Okay, one more time. Right. Okay, so we think... Oh, Spaz thinks the second is legit. Right, first one. Yeah. He is falling at the start in the first one. So yeah, that's... My god, that's fast. Times 2 speed. Okay, but after this, I want to see if I can see it. Yeah, there's something with the first corner in example 2. There, that corner there. Just didn't look right. But I only saw it when it was quarter speed. Jeez. Okay, this is fun. Times 2, let's go. 2-second runs of Doom. Thank you for the follow!
Thanks makes it easier to get a perfect run, but still, the run is essentially flawless. You are about to see 2 runs of 4 seconds. One is legitimate, one is not. Good luck.
Example 2. That is beautiful! Oh my god. That's beautiful. Okay, are you ready to know? Are you ready to find out? That's so funny. Damn. Peter! We're watching speedrun videos. This one is Can You Spot the Fake Speedrun? So we're trying to... They look exactly the same. How do you start a level without any enemies spawning? I don't know enough about Doom. But I'm guessing this is like level 1. Number 2 is fake. The step back on the second seems more human. You're Scottish? What clan do you hail from? Oh god, literally can't remember my granny's maiden name. Literally can't remember. At the minute, my surname is Howie, so they're a clan. We don't really, clans are not a very 2021 thing, really. But yes, I'm Scottish. Rez, welcome in. What's my flippin' granny's maiden name? I'm having a brain block. I'm sorry. My brain is very much in speedrunning at the minute. I'm crying. First is real, second is fake. This was a great idea. It wasn't even an idea. It just happened. The mixed Scot, the big oofed clan. Oh, this is monsterless, apparently. Yeah, we're from Clan Praise the Sun. I'm really sorry I didn't have a cool answer for you. My maiden name, like my original surname, is an English name, actually. But at some point, I guess we all moved to Scotland. Need your mum's maiden name and your first pet, please. No. No.
At the end of the run, just before the final button press, it appears as though depravity hits the door.
Yeah,
Those familiar with Doom speedrunning might jump to the conclusion that this lost time, because normally, hitting the door would cause you to lose all of your momentum. But in this case, he uses a very, very, very precise trick called momentum preservation that allows him to keep his speed and saves a single frame. I'm going to be honest with you, unless you are a Doom expert, and unless you downloaded the demo files and knew exactly what to look for, you wouldn't have been able to identify which run was fake. Visually and strategically, these runs are basically identical.
Yeah.
The run that was fake was example number 2. This run was originally a 5.09 that Depravity had achieved before getting 4, which he then edited frame by frame to fix up the time losses and create the perfect run. Because Depravity knows what is or isn't realistic, the execution of the faked run is indistinguishable from the real run. He never created any unrealistic inputs or techniques that a human...
Hi Ratso, a while ago you were giving out stickers for wins on choosing a number between 1 and 100. That was in January. That was in January. I correctly guessed and you didn't send it out. I sent everything. I sent everything as long as people filled in the form and gave me their address. So either I'm really first of all, Retso, I'm very, very sorry that happened. Second of all, I sent everything. I would never do that. I would never like lie about a giveaway. Maybe you didn't fill in the form with your address, possibly. That's or unfortunately it must have gotten lost in the post, possibly. But I am really sorry that happened. It was for a magnet, actually. If you want, I can offer you a different magnet. I've got a few. Yeah, to be fair, it was like almost a year ago, but I can, in an apology, offer you a different magnet if you like. I've got various designs. But yeah, we can talk about that if you want. Some Clans war cry is... In 2021? I believe that. I do believe that, Riz. We were right, but for the wrong reason. Yeah. It was, so the second one was fake because, oh gosh, sorry, Joe. Joe, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. And Illidar, thank you for the host. The second one was fake because... Wait, I don't actually think he said because. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's put it back a little bit. Okay, so example 2 was fake. It's not a mod. In Doom, you can enter parameters in the game. Yeah, for enemy lists. Yeah, monster lists. Gotcha. To be fair, my whispers are turned off, Damien, so it's... Yeah, my whispers are turned off, so... Migraine, Lurk. Oh no, I had a migraine on Tuesday and it sucked. I hope it passes soon, Illidor. We should bet channel points on this. I opted not to because it is so difficult. The second was fake because he edited out a few frames. Oh, okay, hang on.
2. This run was originally a 5.09 that Depravity had achieved before getting 4, which he then edited frame by frame to fix up the time losses and create the perfect run. Because Depravity knows what is or isn't realistic, the execution of the faked run is indistinguishable from the real run.
So
he never created any unrealistic inputs or...
We said this before, like the people who are the best cheaters are the best players. The best players make the best cheaters. Just wanted to know what happened. Yeah, it was a while ago. Like I said, I would have definitely sent it. So either I didn't get an address or unfortunately it was possibly lost in the post, which I have no control over, unfortunately. But I'm willing to sort that out if you want. I don't have any more of the Legend of Zelda magnets because they were all allocated. But I can get you something else. Even after hearing the explanation, I'm still a bit lost. Basically, it was actually a 5-second run, but he managed to go through the video and cut out a whole second because he knew what he could cut and still make it look believable.
Techniques that a human wouldn't perform. However, even with this knowledge of strategy, it's still possible to detect that the demo had been edited. This secret is too dangerous to give away though, and recently there have been a few people that have tried to edit demos and pass them off as real, each getting caught and rightfully removed from the community. It would be a very, very difficult challenge to get a fake run past the Doom experts. The level at which they can analyze demos is really impressive. As time goes on and speedruns become more and more intricate and complex, it will become even more difficult for casual viewers to understand and by extension trust world record runs. But just know that they always require verification from moderators who know the games better than anyone. Generally, the top players are required to stream all of their attempts, both to prove their skill and to minimize the chance of artificial manipulation. Streaming attempts is incredibly important to building credibility and may become mandatory for many games in the future. Ultimately, I think performance is in...
I literally just proved Carol right because he was like, oh, if you don't know the game, then it probably looks fake. And I was like, he went through a piranha plant and I'm like, what? Just proved him right. Just proved his point. 120 star Mario speedruns. Kind of want to watch them. Graved, cheating analyzing techniques are secrets. Apparently it's so like such a good method that they couldn't tell us because people would like cheat. He said it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous to reveal the secrets. The second guy stared at the wall for a bit, which meant some frames could have been removed. Aye. Oh, it's fascinating, isn't it? I had Zelda magnets. I did. Peter, this is relevant because back in January, I put on an event that I called Zeldanuary. I played a different Zelda game every day of the month, and we had Splish Kaboom. I called it Treasure Hunt. We had 100 squares on a board, and every sub or gift sub could open a window, a star. If it had a treasure chest under it, you won a Zelda magnet. I had Link and I had Dark Link, and people could choose which one they wanted. So that was last January. Zeldanuary 2 coming next month. Zelda fans, if you're interested, Zeldanuary 2 starts January 1st. And it's going to be different. The same but different. So please look forward to that. It's going to be on Twitch. 9 PM and we're still here watching YouTube. No, I can't miss the Discord Christmas party. I'm going to go and see Nikki and get pizza and stuff. But yeah, this is almost finished.
In live events will grow in value and perhaps one day will be the most legitimate form of speedrunning competition.
We were talking about cheese earlier.
A big shout out to Cosmic for providing the Mario examples and also Depravity for the Doom ones. I will put a link to their channels in the description. Please go and show appreciation by subscribing to them. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you are having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Cool. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying this guy's channel. Ooh, there's a hack where it doesn't exit the level after each star. That's familiar. Yeah. I'm surprised streaming isn't already required to prove it's legit. Some people don't have the means. Sonic Unleashed speedruns are hilarious because half of it requires going so fast that the level don't even load. Oh, that's so funny. Levels don't even load. Splish Kaboom from the Wind Waker. Splish Kaboom. I'm gonna go over here, guys, just so we got some nice background music. That was really fun. We didn't play any Alan Wake. The reason that I wanted to stream today was so that we could make some progress on Alan Wake. We didn't play any Alan Wake. That was like, I have so much energy. I feel like I could do that like for about 12 hours. Easily. But playing games is tiring, man. Zoldanuary 2, Hyrule Boogaloo. Yes, it's gonna be great. Please look forward to it. The time that some of these people spent cheating could have been spent getting better at the game. I have to go, Izens. I will see you soon. Have a good weekend. Oh no, I'm back tomorrow. Maybe see you tomorrow. It's a lot easier to have a run verified if it's streamed live. If you have key inputs and live split and FPS counter. Yeah, so that would be like, you would get verified a lot faster. Very entertaining stream. I agree. Thank you. 2 won't be here for a while. 2 as in Zoldanuary 2? Or do you mean 2 p.m? Because it's 3 p.m. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Parrot. Definitely get some people can't stream. Just still surprised that people aren't required because of how many fakes are out there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Alan Wake 2! Ah, yeah, got you. So the reason I wanted to try and finish Alan Wake this week is because I kind of want to play The Long Dark next week, and I'm very, very conscious of starting too many games before I've finished other games. But you know what? We're just going to take it easy. You know, if we put Alan on pause, I don't really want to rush it because I was really enjoying it. We can put Alan on pause and continue it after Christmas. My schedule is in Discord, but I'm taking some time off over Christmas. It's my birthday on Tuesday 28th, so hopefully you will join me for that. I'm going to be opening 1,000 packets of Pokemon cards for my birthday. That will make a quality stream. Oh, thank you, Wart. Thank you, Pocket. I was so disappointed with Wind Waker. Oh, a lot of people were, Peter. It was like, what's this? And then it ended up being so good. Thank you, Kyle. You can fake live as well. That's a lot more difficult though, I suppose. I missed some of the earlier stuff with Pizza Boy, so I might check out the video. Yes, I don't know if people have been linking them in Discord, but you can watch me react to it on the VOD, I suppose. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, Sparta. Lobro Cop. No hit speedrun, where after an hour they showed Lobos was playing it, of course. I'm gonna need to go now. I'll see you later, Jutlandia. I loved Alan Wake. Yeah, I'm excited for Alan Wake. I don't want to rush it. I think a lot of the time, I'm guilty of doing this on Twitch like quite a lot, is where I'm really keen to start something new, so I rush the thing that I'm currently playing, and I deliberately did not do it with Skyward Sword, and I really, really enjoyed playing Skyward Sword. As if I'm gonna miss your bird, dude. I'm so excited. I was so just wanting a big like 30th birthday party last year and I never got it, so I feel like a lot more positive this year. Gonna be good. So we're doing a little stream and then I'm having some friends over for drinks in the evening, and I'm just really excited about it because I get to see you guys and I get to see real life peeps as well. I hate saying real life peeps because obviously yous are real, but you know what I mean. I get to see people face to face. Thanks for a Thursday of rage. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I already know who we're gonna raid, which is fantastic as well. Part of the negativity with Wind Waker was because they made it cartoony. It didn't seem like a creative decision, but in the end it turned out well. I love the cell shadedness, and at the start I really didn't. Oh, flip, I haven't got captions on. For goodness sake, I did that whole stream with no captions. Bums. Bums. Nikki, I'm real life. Oh, I'm so grateful. Face to face, you know what I mean. Do I stream tomorrow? I'm streaming tomorrow at the regular time of, oh no, I'm not. I'm going to start early. In hindsight, I'm going to stick to it because I like sticking to my schedule. But 11 a.m. is just difficult for me. I'm not going to do that again. I thought I was trying to push and see if we could do 11 a.m. starts instead of 12 p.m. starts, but we'll stick with 12. So 12 p.m. Sorry, 11 a.m. GMT. Oh my god, go to the bin me. 11 a.m. GMT tomorrow. I will see you for a chat. And 5 hours of Alan Wake. Or 6 hours of Alan Wake. I'm going. This was a fake stream. I'm not actually Rach. This is all TAS. Tool assisted ass. Bedtime is bedtime. 11! Don't tell Alan Wake that he is not real. We're gonna raid Nietzsche. Because usually our schedules do not line up, and whenever they do line up, you gotta raid Nietzsche. Oh no, I'm too late. No, Flash, you're fine. You're fine. I'll be back tomorrow. She's playing some Genshin Impact, which is great. She's got a little bow on her head. She's well cute. We get Nietzsche face cam today. I did notice some missing frames. Very suspicious. It's been Evie streaming this whole time. Evie's a very talented streamer, as you can see from my YouTube. She played Dark Souls. She didn't get very far. Did she beat Asylum Demon? No, she died to Asylum Demon, I think. Don't think she beat him. Anyway, right. 12 sleeps to go, Mark, until my birthday. Until my birthday. 12 sleeps. I thought it was fake as soon as the cam froze. Technical difficulties. Unrealistic. I'm just a very realistic VTuber. Yeah, man. Right, guys, I'm going to pass you on to Nietzsche, who is a VTuber, which is hilarious. That's what a segue. But she's playing some Genshin Impact, which I think I'm going to update purely for Dog Boy. Just weak for cute little furry boys. I'm weak. Right, so come and please come and say hello to her with me. She's one of my bestest friends on the platform and deserves lots of love. I don't know a lot about Genshin, but I do know that she is heckin' awesome. So please come and say hi. We've got a raid message here. It's all heck we raidin'. That one only works if you're a sub, but we have got one with the wings and the heart. If you can scroll up and see that one. That one works for everyone. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow for Alan Wake. I promise we'll play video games tomorrow, okay? I promise. And yeah, this has been not what I expected. I really enjoyed it. If you have any other speedrunning like fails or particularly impressive things that you want to link me, I'm very interested. Please do so in the Discord. We've got a gaming channel and a video channel, so just either of those. Right, I'm gonna go. I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you tonight in Discord for the Christmas party. Christmas party tonight. I'll see you tonight. All right. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Patience to other. Oh, okay. Okay.